The mentioning extension of interim order. Interim order is extension of interim order. Interim order is tomorrow.
Why didn't you mention earlier?
No, there is a directions, my lord, to appear on 18th April 2024 and interim order till the end of the April. The matter has not yet come.
You have given your served the other.
Yes, my lord, the Mr. C.G. Chakraborty, my lord. In fact, my lord, I want to withdraw the appeal. Although, my lord, there is an interim.
You have given notice to him.
No, my lord, I will give notice, my lord, the C.G. Chakraborty and my lord,
Is expiring when?
tomorrow.
My lord, the same prayer, my lord.
Same prayer, man.
Same prayer, my lord.
Of April, man.
Why don't you people
My lord, it
mention
was due
earlier?
to appear on 25th of April, my lord.
I already give notice to the other side.
Extension of interim. Oh, sorry. Just a
My
moment.
lord.
All applications, please hand over these slips. All applications. Any urgency, if it is there, please indicate in the slip and hand over.
Applications.
May I be permitted to mention? May I be permitted to mention two urgent matters, my lord? Actually, this is
What motion?
yeah.
It appeared earlier.
Yes, yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
Due to appear on 18th April. But it has not
18th
been.
April, the
But
court
it has
was
not
not
been listed,
sitting.
my lord.
Court was not sitting on 18th. Court was in Jalpai. Give the slip, fresh motion.
There's no chance. The date has been fixed on 18th and the matter has not been listed.
How can it be listed? The bench was not here.
It's not there.
You
Two
are
orders,
just a moment.
two orders for an
My lord, this is my lord,
Wait, sir. Please wait.
my lord, this is my lord, matter is due to appear on 17th April for order, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Give the slip.
For inclusion, my lord. But there is some urgency, fresh, group 2.
It appeared earlier.
No, it was to appear, but it did not appear because,
We heard it. We heard
no, for the first.
Please, Mr. Kindly give a notice and mention.
No, everything has been done. This was mentioned earlier for
Before which
urgent
bench?
hearing.
Not before us.
20, yes, before your lordship.
What,
Before this bench.
Land matter or service?
No, group 2 means primary education.
এই আমাদের আছে নাকি determinants? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
Court without certificate.
May I mention that this matter you should heard that lady police officer, my lord, it is due to appear on 10th April. Since bench could not sit, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for upgradation of assigned matter? Item number.
Matter it was taken up. Just
New matter, my lord, listed motion.
a moment, sir. Yes.
Leave out that separate body.
Why? When was the order passed? You applied for certified copy. Leave the other. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention a matter that Honorable Court grants stay application for
What do you
filed by
want,
the
madam?
BS.
What do you want? What do you want?
WPCT 31 of 2015. The
What do you
BSNL,
want?
for listing lordship,
What application?
application lordship.
Give this slip.
By
You have already said applications. Please give this.
inclusion of
Yes.
new motion, my lord, it was already appeared earlier, my lord. It is
Service was not complete.
No, I was not appeared.
When did we hear?
It appeared 19th March, but thereafter, my lord.
Near Yes. That guy. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordships? Lordship, earlier order passed by your Lordships. Lordship, matters relate to land user matters. Lordship directed the
authority concerned to file the affidavit. The period is over. Like, he has not filed any affidavit till now.
Where is
And
your
in the
notice?
meantime, Lordship,
Where is your notice to the other side?
Lordship, earlier matter had appeared before you, Lordships. The Lordships, he has not chosen to file the affidavit. Lordships observed that the coordinate bench similar order had been passed. Lordship, matter will appear as to be mentioned. Otherwise, you will not file any affidavit. Now, Lordship, kindly, as per direction of the, you will file the
Please
affidavit.
sleep.
Lordship, kindly appear as to be mentioned. Otherwise, you will not.
Yes.
Listed motion, my lord, new matter. It was appeared on
Previous God.
12 March, last Thursday I mentioned for upgradation, 12,
Sorry, upgradation not entered.
very urgent, promo.
Minus after 2 weeks, yes.
Hearing of tribunal matter as
Sorry.
per your lordship.
Cannot be done.
Direction, paper book has already been prepared. I have started paper.
Let the combined list come, they are not ready. Yes.
Yes. But where available this one?
No, Mr. Chatterjee, keep it with you, let the combined list come, they are not.
With notice I am mentioning.
Affidavit
For hearing.
for hearing, wait for some.
I'll take this one next month, please. Next month, please.
Next,
My lord.
My lord, may I have your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship,
one thing. My lord, application for contempt. Application.
We have said hand over the application.
It's contempt, my lord.
Well, it is the case of voluntary retirement. Your Lordship heard the matter in the 11 March, Lordship. Thereafter, fixed the matter 17, Lordship. 17th of April for orders. Lordship, 17, Lordship kindly fix the matter any day, Lordship, in the
Let us
meantime.
see.
Kindly fix the matter, Lordship.
It appeared first. Yes.
This matter can and was scheduled for hearing part 5/4/24. This is non-implementation of the order dated 4/10/23 of London Single Bench. Urgent listing.
This matter.
No, service matter.
Hardwick City is again, it was heard by us earlier.
Yes, you scheduled the matter 5/4/24.
If this
My lord, for the extension of interim order, your lordship, it is expiring tomorrow, your lordship.
Yes,
It was returnable on 23rd.
you should have mentioned, madam, we started sitting from last week. You are coming, it is going to expire
Lordship,
tomorrow, you are mentioning.
Lordship, it was scheduled on 23rd, your lordship.
Maybe 23rd, this bench was not there. This bench started sitting on that date itself, you should have
Lordship, it is
mentioned.
expiring tomorrow, your lordship.
My lord,
You
my
know,
lord, this is the matter, my lord.
Grateful to your
The
lordship.
the petitioner is out of service from 2011, my lord. Great petitioner is out of service from 2011, my lord. Only the charge of negligence for theft of the vehicle.
hand over this slip.
And-
Yes, yes,
My Lord,
yes.
this is for paper.
Prayer for updation, monthly list to daily list.
Upgradation is being allowed. Is it in the list?
It is in the monthly list, my lord.
Mention after the monthly list comes. Yes.
This is not enlisted till date. This is long.
Motion.
Huh?
Fresh motion.
Fresh.
Yes.
I have also fresh.
my Lord,
Lord, I am mentioning this matter upon notice to the other side. This appeal was earlier not entertained by this court due to some delay. So against that order, an appeal was preferred before the Supreme Court, and there was also a delay of more than 750 days. Supreme Court condoned that delay and also condoned the delay of Calcutta High Court and remanded it back to Calcutta High Court to hear it afresh on merit.
Mention after the combined list is published. Yes.
my Lord,
With
my
notice
Lord,
mention.
my Lord.
I have already sub notice upon the other side.
Already app-
You, after the, it may appear in the combined list also. We
Yeah,
do
let-
not know. So after the monthly list comes out, please check
Well,
the
let
list.
it
If it is not there, you mention.
My Lord, already aware that I am suffering from not disease. Unless my two WCD matter disposed of, I could not take decision for operation, my Lord.
Huh?
I could not take decision for operation, not operation.
Who is sick? You are
And another disease popped up, irregular indigestion.
Are we are who is what you are mentioning? We don't understand.
My
two WCD matter, unless disposed of, I could not take this and for operation.
This cannot be a ground.
Sir, kindly,
What you are mentioning, sir?
kindly
We are also sick. I am also sick.
kindly give me a fixed date and time.
I may die next week also. What certainty is there? Sir, why do you take such?
My lord said that it will be considered.
Please mention when the combined list comes, give a notice to the other side and mention. Yes.
My lord,
I will submit this application.
নিয়ে নাও তো বাবা।
my lord, the matter 14th March 2022 was appeared before your lordship when was directed.
এই মোশনের যেগুলো
mention a matter for inclusion in the supplementary list for hearing. Lordship, the
hearing
petition.
not now. Let the combined list come. Yes.
My lord, for inclusion in a matter of restoration.
Restoration, give this the
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for inclusion for admission, Lordship?
Yes, give this.
My lord, with the kind leave of Honorable Justice Parthasarathi Chatterjee, my lord, I am like.
Then just wait. Yes. Any other mentioning?
My lord, regard to this matter, my lord, we have mentioned when my lord was last sit on the last day.
The motion.
Yes, motion, my lord. In the monthly list, we are praying for that lower primary matter. There's a lower primary matter regarding those who are not been appointed. They are challenged.
Just after the combined list comes.
My lord, only common list, let the matter appear. Lordship was
No,
please
they cannot be.
give direction, my lord. Lordship was please this give.
See, the files are being serial. They will be coming in the list. Let the combined list come. If it is not there, then mention. Yes.
Your Lordship, for extension of interim order.
You know.
Well, subject to lordship's kind leave, was mentioning urgent side matter. My lord, this is an appeal which has been assigned before your lordship's bench, my lord.
What appeal?
My lord, this is a group 5 appeal, my lord, municipal matters.
That yes.
Yes.
We understand.
Let this appear to
The combined list come out. You mention in the original side. Then we-
let it appear to be mentioned.
It was at your instance matter was adjourned. You cannot insist now.
No, I am not insisting. Only I'm just paying before your lordship.
Remind us after the appellate side combined list comes. Let us see how we schedule. Yes.
My lord, with the kind leave of Honorable Justice
Yes,
Parthasarathi Chatterjee, my lord, I am mentioning the matter, my lord, in the original side that OBC writ petitions, which
Yes.
my lord was pleased.
Nine.
Yes, my lord. My lord, we have informed all parties, also the.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Let's call the list.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
I'm the respondent with my learned junior. আসল কাজটা করি।
Yes.
Lordship, the matter is, I have got all the relief from the CPWD, Your Lordship, and today I have mentioned the matter for the final order, Your Lordship.
And-
Your Lordship may kindly
What
dispose
more
of.
order will be there? We will dispose it of.
Dispose
you have
of.
got your benefit.
Lordship.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the urgent certificates. পান কি বলে কারণ petitioner's grievance কি লিখেছে and had already been had.
অর্ডার দিচ্ছি ততক্ষণ
Yes, next.
আয়োজন লিখেছো দেখি জানাও এক সেকেন্ড। স্যার
Heard Mr. Seth learned.
Mr. Majumdar is relating.
Heard Mr. Majumdar learned advocate appearing for the petition. The interim order passed earlier is extended till the end of July 2024. Release the matter for further consideration. Release the matter for further hearing in the combined monthly list of. Yes.
May I seek for this? But my client has been imposed a punishment for obtaining training.
We shall hear it.
A very short point, not he will be retiring
It
shortly.
appeared in the month of June. You mentioned for update.
Grateful.
Yes. We have extended it till July. Yes.
Lordship, item number 3 and 4, Your Lordship, I am for the appellant. The interim order, Your Lordship, is subsisting.
1 to 4.
The interim order, Your Lordship, will continue till the end of April.
Lordship, I am.
Is it a part matter?
Yes, part matter and assigned matter, Your Lordship.
Assigned, not part.
One of the matter is assigned, Your Lordship. There are two appeals. One against Your Lordship, the dismissal of the suit, and one against Your Lordship, the dismissal of the injunction. একটা আছে দেখুন একটা assign আছে.
Lordship, I am humbly praying that the matter, any date or time may be fixed for hearing the matter. I am suffering an injunction.
Item number 3, my lord. Last occasion, my lord was pleased to fix this matter on April 16, my lord. But on
2 and 3. 2 and 3 is
No,
being done.
3 and 4, my lord.
3 and 4.
Items 3 and 4, Your Lordship.
It was Pathak. Yes, Miss Pathak on which day?
No, it was an assigned matter, Your Lordship. One of the appeal, Your Lordship, is assigned. Because that matter was appearing, Your Lordship, in before Honorable Justice I.P. Mukherjee's, and then, Your Lordship, it was released and matter has been assigned.
Lordship, any date and time may be fixed for the matter.
We have already completed our arguments, Your Lordship, for the appellant. It's the respondent who has to
The
only.
respondent also, my lord. The respondent number 1 to 4 has already completed.
বলে দিয়েছেন আপনি?
List of the respondents. আমাদের তো সিনিয়র কমপ্লিট করে দিয়েছি।
শোনো আমাদের জিনিসটা প্রদর্শন হেডিং নেই। তাহলে অ্যাসাইন থাকলে it's appearing for the respective parties. It's the matter for further consideration under the heading assigned matters. দুটোই assign কি? কার্তিক দেখেছো?
একটা matter assigned.
দুটোই assign.
Number 3 is assigned.
This the matter.
Under the heading.
Assigned matters. তাই তো? Assigned matters বলে কি? In the combined monthly list of May, the interim order passed earlier is extended till the end of July 2024 or until.
My lord, may please to
Lordship.
fix a date, my lord.
Lordship, but date and time, Your Lordship.
Appear in the combined list, then.
Lordship, we've been suffering an order of injunction. This suit has already become infructuous.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
এটা কেন extension of interim order আছে? Extension আছে? Yes, what happened? Opposition filed.
Yes, your lordship, opposition has been filed, reply has been received as well. And the supplementary affidavit which I was speaking of on the earlier occasion has been filed in the department. It is probably with your lordship's records.
No leave was granted to filing the supplementary affidavit.
Your lordship's
Exception onto the last occasion.
and they also refuse service, your lordship.
They have been informed that the parties have exchanged their affidavits. In view thereof, list the matter for এটা কি দাও এই ইয়েতে এটা কিসে দাও combined
Last occasion directed me to file an affidavit of service upon by making a service upon the state further. So I have done.
করে ওই affidavit of state has not used affidavit.
No,
Your Lordship, till date, state has not appeared in this matter.
it's their
Only on the leave.
appeared, state appeared.
You are for whom?
I am for the original writ applicant, Your Lordship.
No,
No.
Writ applicant.
I never duplicate.
There is another matter similar to this in the list.
No, I think so. I don't think so. No. The state has
for
been
which
repeatedly
respondent?
sought.
You are for which respondent?
I am for respondent number 1.
Respondent writ petitioner.
We have been, who is for the state then?
Malad, on the last occasion, Mr. Shirshchandra Bandyopadhyay appeared.
The affidavit of service filed by the appellant be kept on record. In spite of service, no one appears today on behalf of the state respondent. We have been informed that the appellant and the respondent number 1 had already exchanged their affidavits. Stop. However, no affidavit in opposition has yet been filed on behalf of the respondent numbers on behalf of the state respondents. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration. Under the heading, list the matter for further hearing in the combined monthly list of May. Stop. The interim order passed earlier is extended till the end of July 2024 or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Stop. The state respondents would be at liberty to file their affidavit in the would be at liberty to file their affidavit in opposition in the meantime. With copies to the learned advocate on record of the
heading?
Appellant. Would be at liberty. In the meantime, yeah, the combined list রেখেছো? In the meantime, the state respondents would be at liberty to file their affidavit in opposition. Yes.
Your Lordship, one indulgence, if it can be recorded, the supplementary affidavit has been filed on behalf of the
Take the
petition.
exception, no
Come
link.
on that, tell it.
Okay.
My lord, this will appear under the heading, my lord.
Hearing.
Yeah.
Yes, next.
Item number 6. My lord, I am for the petitioner. Affidavit in opposition has been filed. I have received on 18th April. And I was not well, and petitioner is differently able person. He could not come. I need time, my lord, 1 week time to file the reply of affidavit in opposition. And praying for extension of interim stay. There are several incorrect statements are there in affidavit in opposition. Need to be dealt with.
They have filed their opposition.
They have filed the opposition. I have received on 18th April. I am for the petitioner.
Respondents have filed their affidavit.
Yes, my lord, affidavit.
Have you got the affidavit
Yes,
filed
my
by
lord.
the state? Who filed it?
State.
So Ms. Ghosh, learned advocate.
Respondent 1 to 5.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the affidavit in opposition filed on
My lord,
that a
taking-
copy of the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers
So my lord, taking, they have filed already. I have received.
had already been served upon the
ওটা আমাকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
petitioner. Stop. Ms. Ghosh prays for extension of time to file the affidavit in reply. Stop. List the matter for such prayer is considered and allowed. Let such affidavit in reply be filed within 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the combined monthly list of June 2024. Stop. The interim order passed earlier is extended till the end of July 2024. এটা ওনাকে ফেরত দিন।
Highly obliged. Highly obliged.
No, item number 7, my lord, this is my affidavit in opposition. My lord, I am the read petitioner, respondent number 1. Copy পেয়েছো দাদা?
কপি একটা দিয়ে হার্ড কপি হবে, একটু অনলাইন কপি দিয়েছে।
কপি দিয়েছি।
কপি দিয়েছে না অনলাইন কপি, হার্ড কপি দিয়েছে। My lord,
এটা রিসিভ করেছো তো?
হার্ড কপি দিয়েছে, কই দিকে? হ্যাঁ, দিকে হার্ড কপি দেখো। My lord, to this
এই তো রিসিভ
position,
করেছো।
my lord,
এই তো রিসিভ করেছো।
my lord, it is almost 100 prepared. My lord, we would like to use the reply to this, my lord, a short reply only to the some points that has been extra added to this issue. And my lord, the more the reason is, my lord, that matter pending before the Honorable Supreme Court has been once again deferred because the respondent didn't appear over there. My lord, there the stay is continuing. My lord, therefore, in view of that, my lord, in Binapani Munmu matter, my lordship knows, we have mentioned in the last order also it was mentioned. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, the entire issue pertains to this compassionate appointment is now pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. So my lord, if some more time we
Can why?
Appointment.
My lord, I am
You
my
are
lord,
not-
no.
Appointment has been given.
my lord, yes, I am working, but the sanction is not giving.
We have
me
not given,
sanction.
the college have allowed him to continue, he is continuing.
He passed direction for affidavits.
My lord, yes, lordship directed, my lord, they have filed their opposition, my
My
lord.
lord, let them file the reply and keep the matter, my lord, in this. My lord, because my lord, I am not getting, my lord, the salary. 8 months I am working there.
Yes, interim order, we have shown on the last occasion also, it is there, appear in the record itself.
It is returnable before.
My lord, it was returnable already on that date, none appeared for the respondent, notice was served. Thereby Supreme Court once again granted 2 weeks more time. My lord, so it is expected that the matter will be heard sometimes in the first week of May.
My respect to
So
submission,
none
my
appeared,
lord.
my lord.
Let me 1 second. My lord, this is in respect of, my lord, the college, and we are the university. My lord, there is gulf of difference between.
What is your problem? You are the university. Who is the person appointed for on compassionate ground?
The university appointed me.
You are for the petition.
You are waiting for the university?
I am the read petitioner.
Oh, respondent read petitioner.
Surnameটা বল।
My lord,
উদয় শঙ্কর চট্টোপাধ্যায়। সুমন। Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the read petitioner respondent.
respondent number 1.
Files the affidavit in opposition. Stop. Let the same be kept on record. Stop. A copy of the same had already been served upon Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the state respondents. Stop. He prays for a short extension of time to file the affidavit in reply. Stop. Let such affidavit in reply be filed within 2 weeks. 2 weeks from date. List the matter for further consideration 3 weeks since. Stop. The interim order passed earlier is extended till the end of June 2024 or until July 2024 or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
My lord, if your lordship kindly want this, if your lordship kindly fix a date.
It will
After
appear-
3 weeks, your lordship fix a
Let it
date.
appear in the combined list, you come and mention before us. In
My
the
lord.
meantime, Supreme Court order will be concluded.
Yes, yes, yes.
Come and mention. Yes.
Great.
Grateful, my lord.
Huh? Oh, we said list the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the combined monthly list of June. ঠিক আছে? Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
Item number? Is your other side, madam?
And I am filing my affidavit of service.
Before proceeding with my lord, may I draw your lordship's kind attention that my lord and friend has challenged in these writ petitions 2 orders. One is, my lord, in OA, that is the final order, judgments and order of the London Tribunal, and second is, my lord, the order which was passed in review application. This is also under challenge, but it has not been annexed here. So I'm requesting it has
says review.
reviews order.
But he has challenged those.
He has challenged. So, my lord, I'm requesting my Latin friend to, my lord, supply us the copy of the review judgments and order
My lord, I will, my lord.
so that we can deal with.
My lord, may I place here my case, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the issue revolves around, my lord, a singular issue, my lord, whether the petitioner is entitled to get over from the contributory provident fund scheme to general provident fund scheme, my lord. My lord,
When are you retiring?
my lord, I am retiring in the year 2012, my lord. 2012,
2012.
my lord.
Retired already.
My lord. But now, lordship, I am 79 years of age, my lord.
And you did not annex the review order.
My lord, the order has been with me, my lord. My lord,
So you are so worried about your client that you filed it without the copy.
my lord, kindly, lordship, allow me, lordship, place my case, my lord. Otherwise,
What you will place, madam, when the impugned order is not here, what we will hear?
my lord, subject to lordship's correction, my lord, my impugned order, lordship, the learned tribunal passed this order,
Have
my
you
lord.
annexed the review application order?
No, my lord, that is not, lordship, that is with me, my lord. If you lordship, that is with me. That is with me, my lord.
Challenging that order.
My lord, I am only challenging this order.
Have to challenge the review also because your main application was dismissed.
My lord, the main application has been dismissed, my lord.
Give a copy of review to him. And
My lord, I will, my lord.
have
I have the
parties
copy.
exchange their affidavits.
But we have to exchange. Before the tribunal, we have exchanged our affidavit.
Then what further affidavit do we
But it is required because we have to, my lord, put forward and keep on record all the documents here.
that you have already done so in
It is the, my lord, the record is required to be called for because otherwise here my Latin friend didn't annex
My
or
lord,
reply affidavit.
your reply has not
No.
been annexed.
my lord,
Not annexed the reply.
no, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, the written notes of argument has been already been exchanged. My
Let,
lord,
let
go.
my Latin friend annex all these documents. Let it come on record.
Wait.
But
My lord, the written notes, my lord, in terms of the lordship's order, my lord, London Tribunal's order, the written notes of argument has already been exchanged. But lordship, the order, they never, lordship, the neither my submissions has been recorded, not a single word, neither lordship, the judgment and the written notes has been lordship recorded in the order, my lord, in the recent order, my lord, the impugned order. So that is the main contention, my lord.
So you have got the CPF amount you have got.
My lord, the CPF amount, my lord, when, my lord, I was in the, my lord,
You're putting
my lord, my lord,
you after retirement you got the CPF amount.
my lord,
Now your challenge is that you should be treated as a GPF of it.
my lord,
That you can get pension.
my lord,
That is your
my lord,
tribunal rejected.
my lord,
You preferred a review. Review was also rejected. Now you have come up against.
lordship,
So there is no scope for any interim order.
my lord. My lord, no, I am not, lordship, I ask, lordship, kindly allow me,
The appeal.
lordship, kindly allow me.
You are admitting your appeal. You file your paper book, matter will come, we will hear finally.
My lord, before that, lordship, kindly allow me to place the Honorable Supreme Court's one judgment, my lord, because in this case, my lord, my case is totally covered about one, lordship, the memorandum, lordship, one memorandum, that is 1st May 1987. My lord, entire thing, my lord, where it has been mentioned that all the CPF beneficiaries who were joined on 1st May 1987, now they would be deemed to opt for the General Provident Fund, and their last option, the option date is, lordship, the 30th September 1987. Lordship, they reject my claim because I joined in the lordship BOPT, the Board of Practical Training, on lordship in the month of March 1988. Just before that, my lord, this memo, lordship, has already been scrutinized by the Honorable Supreme Court, and Honorable Supreme Court clearly mentioned those persons who are joined before 1987 or after 1987, all are entitled for the pension benefit scheme. Lordship, this judgment has already with me. This judgment has already been mentioned before this honorable tribunal. But lordship, they not even mention this judgment, lordship, because on the basis of this judgment, my lord, several orders.
Preferred review. So you preferred
Lordship.
review was also dismissed. But the matter has to be hard matter.
My lord, because
we cannot decide the matter today unless this is on before us. Your Supreme Court order and the memo will be placed before us. We will hear it. Tell us how soon can you file the paper book enclosing.
My lord, within a week, because lordship, because I am apprehending, lordship, because of my client's age, my lord, because of my client's age. Now he is 79 years of age, my lord. So I am very much apprehending, lordship. I don't know whether my client
did not file any further opposition to this. You have exchanged your affidavits before the tribunal.
Lordship, we have exchanged.
She will bring those on record in the paper.
We shall argue on that point, on the pleadings itself.
Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, it appears that there is no scope towards issuance of any interim. Stop. The petitioner is accordingly directed to file requisite number of informal paper books, incorporating all the pleadings and documents exchanged by the parties before the learned tribunal. Within a period of 3 weeks from date, with a copy to Mr. You are appearing for all the.
No, well, I am for the respondent number 4 and 5, the answering respondent, and my learned friend is appearing
for 1 and 2.
And who is for 6?
With my learned friend Subrata Satra.
You are for 6.
No, I am for 1 and 2.
Who is for 6?
6, I think so. My learned friends would be appearing.
Yes, you can appear.
Yes, my learned friend would be appearing.
That is 6 also, yes.
With copies to the learned advocates on record, who have already entered appearance on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 6, and the respondent numbers 1 and. Who is your record? You are on record.
But I'm for respondent number 4 and 5. The answering respondent, Board of Practical Training.
With copies to the learned advocates, who have entered appearance, on behalf
Advocate is Mr. Ujjwal Kantira.
behalf of the respondents. The petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter for final hearing after filing of the papers. Service filing. You file it, give copies, and come and mention before us.
my lord, if your lordship fix a date, my lord.
Within 3 weeks, wait. List the matter for final hearing in the combined monthly list of June 20.
My lord, in the month of May, my lord.
Monthly is June.
Next matter.
Good.
9 to.
my lord. I have some hearing problem and which I faced in the last week, my lord. And at the kindness of your lordship, today it has been scheduled. And I want to get the help of Mr. Mahapatra only for the purpose of hearing.
Only hearing, my lord. I do not have any knowledge for the matter. Only hearing.
Only
Hearing. He could not hear, my lord.
Properly, words are not coming, my lord.
give us 3 minutes time.
My lord,
Just give us 2 minutes time.
Page 7, para 3, my lord.
Yeah, just. All the pleadings are here.
My lord.
Opposition reply.
Yes. But Lord, this matter has got a checkered history. There were several litigations, tribunal to high court, high court to tribunal. All the records are not here. So many matters were moved during the lifetime of the petitioner as well as after substitution. Now, Lord, he has challenged the order of 23 passed by the tribunal.
After the employee expired.
Yes. Substitution has been made.
Who has been substituted? His son?
No, Lord, as I find, Lord, the petitioner's wife.
Wife and son, mine.
Wife and son.
So dismissal was of the year 2016. When did he retire?
And it was allowed?
No, he was dismissed, not
Page 58. Order
when
of
did he
substitution.
expire?
He expired in 2016 itself.
2016 itself?
2016 to mara geche.
No. 223, my lord.
No, mara geche.
My lord, it is a very painful fact behind. Have a look. It was earlier dismissed, challenged before this honorable High Court, my lord. Coordinate bench of this High Court. Just have a look at the page, my lord. 51 to 53, my lord. This coordinate bench of this High Court's order, my lord. Just operating portion, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Page 53, my lord. We are addendum with the tribunal that challenge to the charge sheet led by the petitioner was clearly barred by the res judicata in view of the order dated 8th August 2015 passed by the coordinate bench while disposing the WPCT number 96 2016. This is the first round challenge. It was a challenging of the charge sheet, my lord. We are, however, surprised to find that the tribunal did not proceed to examine the claim of the applicant regarding the legality and or correctness of the order of the disciplinary authority. That is, the authority who removed the employee, he was not the appointing authority. Authority dated 2018, on the ground that the applicant had not challenged the same. The tribunal having itself reproduced the
To
pair.
file his paper books, there is no scope for any interim order. You file your paper book, matter will be heard finally.
My lord, actually problem, my lord, he died, my lord, because due to this the legal maximum that justice delayed, justice denied, my lord. This is the victim.
So you, so for
applicant,
that
my
you
lord.
will not.
He died, my lord, only for the prolonging the matter in the tribunal, but in spite of the direction of this Honorable High Court, my lord.
Appearing for the respective party and considering the materials on record, it appears that there is no scope towards issuance of any interim.
My lord, I am praying for interim order, my lord.
What interim order?
Interim order, because, my lord, interim order, my lord, because, my lord, legality and validity of the order of the disciplinary authority. This was the direction of the appointment. And just if your lordship is satisfied, the present.
How can we be satisfied? We have to hear you. The record.
My lord, order will.
We can ask
the order under challenge, my lord. That is itself will speak, my lord. There is the fact of the case has not been narrated, has not been taken in the order, my lord.
Interim order you are praying today.
Because praying, my lord, he is wrong from 2011, my lord.
What interim order you are wanting?
Interim, because, my lord, the widow, he is a victim. He is question of survival. Unless your lordship is pleased to pass the order for family pension, my lord.
You file.
She will not survive.
You file your paper book.
Provisional pension.
File your paper book within 3 weeks. We will hear out the matter. Ashok, it appears that there is no scope towards issuance of any interim order. Stop. The petitioner is directed to file requisite number of paper books. You are for all the respondents. Incorporating all the politics and documents exchanged by the parties before the land tribunal within a period of 3 weeks from date, with a copy to the learned advocate and record, who has entered appearance on behalf of the respondents. List the matter for final hearing in the combined monthly list of June, June 2020.
Let the matter be fixed. The date, my lord.
These paper books matter will appear of June. Thereafter, yes. You give yes next. 10. Who is for the petitioner? No one appears on behalf of the petitioner and no accommodation has been sought for. List the matter under the same heading 3 weeks since.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly recall, this is the matter, my lord, where your lordship has directed, my lord, the respondent to take instructions because your lordship is minded to direct me to prefer appeal before the statutory appellate authority, my lord.
We have not said anything.
Yes. No, my lord, your lordship has asked
We asked you.
Yeah.
So don't say that we have asked you to.
No, my lord, not me, my lord. The state respondent to take instructions whether they can are agreeable to your lordship's suggestions.
Who is agreeable?
My lord, the state respondent to take instructions because
No, we asked you.
No, my lord, on that day I have said that my client is agreeable, my lord, to whatever directions your lordships pass.
The present writ petition has been preferred. Challenging an order dated 19th of January 20.
May I interrupt your lordship? Kindly see section 12 for a moment.
What is this?
12 of the Administrative Tribunal Act. Financial and administrative power. Well,
Wait, I will show you also.
Yes. We will ask him to file the statutory appeal. There is a statutory appeal provided. Under this regulation, there is a statutory appeal provided. Rule 12, which you are showing us, that is in cases where there is, when the senior officer finds that there are irregularities which have not been addressed to, then he can call for the record.
What do you have to say for that?
Where is the provision for preferring appeal?
my lord, section 20 of the Tribunals Act, my lord. Josh.
My lord,
Where Mr. Prasad, where is?
my lord, we are trying to show, my lord, Rule 11 of the Police Regulation Kolkata, that, my lord, with regard to
Appeal
the,
and procedure.
yes,
30 days.
30 days.
30
My lord,
days.
the difficulty, my lord, the, or my lord, dismissal order was passed 2050.
Appeal is which provision?
My lord, appeal is that, my lord, that is, my lord,
Police regulation.
Rule 10.
General rules.
Rule 10 of that particular provision. That is our only submission, my lord. Kindly consider this aspect, and my lord, whatever order must be
Yes.
passed.
We are also agreeable.
We are condoning the delay. We will specify a time within which we will dispose of the original application also. Court was anticipating that when there is an alternative remedy, why didn't you go there? So we will specify a time within which he has to file the appeal. If he doesn't,
Then whatever
goes.
steps will be taken.
Ashok, the present writ petition has been preferred. Challenging an order dated 17th of January 2024, passed in the original application being OA 291 of 2017.
Respondent number কে আছে ওটা?
I the said order.
না না respondent number party করেনি।
আমি তো
The learned tribunal
পার্টি না থাকে
सिंगल में नहीं किए हो क्या? इसीलिए।
express its dissatisfaction with the admissibility of the original application.
খালি অ্যাড্রেসটা চেঞ্জ হবে, অ্যাড্রেসটা চেঞ্জ
ঠিক আছে।
Since there was no cogent reason given for the delay in preferring the original application, and as the petitioner failed to appear on 4 consecutive dates before the learned tribunal between 16th April 2018 to 17th of September 2018. Stop. Records reveal that the original application was filed by the petitioner challenging inter alia an order of dismissal passed on
Dismissal appeal টা হবে before respondent.
না 4
4 না?
খালি অ্যাড্রেসটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে, এটাও করেছে না 4 হলেই হবে, আমরা রেসপন্স করে থাকলে
কিন্তু cost I think may
where is the
address
dismissal order?
my lord,
What is the order of dismissal?
My lord, page
Order-
96. Page 96.
Challenging the order of dismissal dated 27th May 2015,
my lord, 27 May 2015.
passed by the respondent number
कोड नंबर 1 में डिस्पोजल हो गया।
passed by the respondent number 6. Without preferring any without preferring any statutory appeal. Stop. The original application was admitted by an order. What is page 101? What is the date of the order?
My lord,
101. What is the fate of the order?
date of the order. My lord, 27/7/20. My lord, 18th April 2017.
18th of April 20
The original was admitted
was admitted by the learned tribunal on
18th April, my lord, 2017.
on 18th April 2017, directing the parties to exchange their evidence. And the matter thereafter appeared on 27 July 2017. And as the tribunal, learned tribunal was, and as there was no quorum, the matter was fixed for consideration on 22nd, matter was adjourned and fixed for further consideration on 22nd November 2017. So on 22nd November on 2017, on the said returnable date, the learned tribunal again adjourned the matter to 22nd February 2018. As quote unquote, there is no time to stop. As such, the matter cannot be taken up for hearing. On the returnable date, that is on 22nd February 2018, the matter was again adjourned. Though the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, though the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties were present. On the returnable date, that is on 16th April 2018, none appeared for the petitioner and the matter was fixed on 12 July 2020 and 2018. Stop on the said returnable date. Since the division bench was not sitting, the matters were adjourned to 17th of September 2018. As none appeared on behalf of the petitioner on 17th September 2018, the matter was adjourned. The matter was dismissed for default. The petitioner filed a restoration application which upon contested hearing was allowed on 9th of November 2022.
Mita datta allow করলো না date না or maintainability kept open
Restored.
Restoration application which upon contested hearing was allowed on 9th.
maintainability issue kept open because the line আছে
Keeping the maintainability point open.
no দেখো দেখো keeping the
As there was
admission
as there was no quorum, as the learned tribunal was not functioning with its full strength, the matter was placed for hearing before the learned single member for hearing upon consent of the parties.
Was placed for hearing.
No, the matter was placed.
Tribunal was not functioning with its full strength.
The
Matter was placed for
hearing before the learned single member on 17th of January 2024, and with consent of parties, the matter was heard and dismissed. Mr. Shur, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits. Mr. Shur, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that
কালকে তুমি হ্যান্ডেল করো আমি কমার্শিয়াল
for the
এটা তো আমি তো করেই যাচ্ছি আমার তো আই ওয়ান্টেড
submits that
আমি কি করবো বলো
এইভাবে
during pendency of the original application,
again he will call you
petitioners
don't go to see him today
learned advocate
আজকে যাও না
expired on
কোন দিন
But I have annexed the death certificate.
death certificate
you cannot give the dates. We
Ballot,
have to
ballot.
go through the documents for ascertaining the dates. You can't even prepare a short list of dates to assist the court. You are so busy.
No, my lord, at page
busy.
109 is the death certificate, my
You
lord.
don't have any time to prepare a short list of dates. Sure.
On 21st of September 2021.
The gap রেখে দাও আমাকে বসে।
My lord, on 21st September 21.
Where is that page?
My lord, page 109.
What do you people do at home? We do not understand. কি বললাম?
Central Honorable appearing the petition submitted that during pendency of the original application, the petitioner's learned advocate
During petitioner's learned advocate expired on 21st of
September 2029.
date of death টা কি তো?
My lord, at third line, my lord.
I certify the allow me. কবে মারা গেছে?
আর কিছু বলতে হবে
When did he expire?
My lord, on 21st of September 2021, third line, my lord. Cardiac arrest, CKD type 2 DM on
Third
21st.
line of
My lord, the death certificate, my lord, 109 page.
Cremation certificate.
And
died
before that
on
also at page
21st
108.
September 2021.
2020.
21st September 2021. Though the petitioner engaged another learned advocate subsequently, but he could not appear. He could not appear on 17 September.
No, my lord, that is not the fact, my lord.
But he
Who appeared for the restoration application?
Mr. S. Mehti.
Restoration application.
Was filed by the changed advocate.
though the petitioner engaged another learned advocate subsequently, but he could not.
No, expired on 21st September 2021.
কিন্তু রিস্টোরেশন সময় अन्य advocate
But in engaged a learned advocate, but in the meantime, the petition was application was dismissed for default. Stop. The restoration application was heard and allowed by an order dated 9th of November 2020. With an observation that allowed, the original application was restored with an observation that the maintainability point is kept open. According to Mr. Sur, the learned tribunal initially, upon hearing both the parties, admitted the original application, and as such subsequently the point of maintainability ought not to have been agitated by the respondents. Stop. He further submits that the petitioner had challenged an order of dismissal before the learned tribunal, which had affected his life and livelihood, and in consideration of such circumstances and in consideration of such facts, the original application ought not to have been dismissed by the order impugned, more so when the observation that from the above stated, from the facts, it would be explicit that it is not a case that the petitioner's advocate did not appear on consecutive dates between 16th April and 20 April 2018 to 17 September 2018. since on since on 27th July 26
Removal from the above stated facts, it would not, it would be explicit that it is not a case that the petitioner's advocate did not appear within his consecutive dates such and such since on
16th of since on since the learned tribunal since as the division bench was not sitting, the matter could not be taken up on 12th July 28. So Mr. Sina learned advocate, Mr. Prasad learned advocate denies and disputes the contention of the petitioner.
should be.
According to she further submits that the petitioner submits that the facts would reveal that the petitioner was not diligent in proceeding with the matter before the learned tribunal, more so when there was an alternative remedy available to the petitioner. He ought not to have approached the tribunal at the first instance. We have heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considered the materials on record. The punishment which has been imposed is the highest punishment, and the same severely affects the livelihood of the petitioner and his family. Stop. The records reveal that the original application was initially admitted upon contested hearing, and the parties were directed to exchange their reply and rejoinder and reply. So subsequently, due to the death of the learned advocate engaged by the petitioner, appropriate steps could not be taken, and as such the matter was initially dismissed for default. However, in consideration of the circumstances, the application was again restored, but with a clause that the maintainability point is kept open. Stop. But the clause stop. In the regard being had to the facts involved and the punishment which has been imposed, we are of the opinion that an opportunity needs to be granted to the petitioner to avail the remedies as provided by preferring a statutory appeal. Accordingly, with the consent of the parties, the original application as well as the present petition is taken up for final hearing and disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to prefer a statutory appeal before the competent authority within a period of 2 weeks.
4 weeks, Melody, if it comes.
Within a period of 3 weeks from date. Stop. In such statutory appeal is the competent considered in accordance with law and pass necessary order. That in the event the appeal is not filed within the time as specified, we deemed as waived his right of dismissal. With the above observations and directions, in the event such appeal is filed,
Preferred time consider the same in accordance with
they considered the same on preferably within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing of the statutory act. And communicate the said decision to the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. He has disposed of.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have served, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord. Here, my lord.
Who is for the state?
Baro.
Yes, but I am.
10 number क्या? 10 number?
11 চলছিল তো।
10.
ওইদিকে যান, ওইদিকে যান। Yes, my lord. My lord, leave be granted to file a supplementary affidavit because, my lord, subsequently, my lord, DM, my lord, district magistrate, my lord, issue the legal heirship certificate that is necessary to, my lord, adjudicate, my lord.
What
my
is
lord,
the matter about?
matter is, my lord,
There are two marriages.
This tribunal's Tripti Mahato is the legally married, but I don't know. It is all the Tripti Mahato is the only recipient of as regards claim of Purila Mahato.
I am for the payment, my lord. This is,
First,
yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly consider, my lord. I have
what?
Pramani, Alice, second wife. Government, my lord, they have stated this book. It was mentioned.
Acha,
Yes, my lord.
you are the second wife.
Yes, first wife, my lord. First wife.
Oh, not the second.
No.
Then who is this Promila?
Pomila is my lord, first wife, my
First
prime.
wife. Then who is the second wife?
Second wife, my lord, Tripti.
Tripti.
Yes, my lord.
According to the government record,
Yes,
is the first tribe.
Tripti was given the benefit.
Yes.
According to the government record, Tripti is the first tribe.
Only one nominee, my lord. They have stated, my, kindly on that plea, my lord, I leave my granted to file a supplementary affidavit. The DM issued, my lord.
Mr. Mondol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record. Mr. Mondol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, prays for leave to file a supplementary
Yes,
affidavit.
copy with sir, my lord, here.
Teacher,
Yes, my lord.
supplementary.
Yes, ready, my lord. It is ready. My lord, DM already issued, my lord, the legal heirship certificate, my lord, stating that I am the first wife, he is the second wife.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record. Mr. Mondol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the present writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
During pendency of the present writ petition, the
Serial
respondent number
number 6. Serial number 6. Serial number 6. Agent.
That is another day. It has been registered as Dipti, not Tripti.
Tripti, they have again said the Tripti is the third wife. His name was not recorded.
There are
now,
three.
have you
I
served,
allege
have you served Tripti?
Yes,
Tripti you have
And
served.
Dipti has to be served.
all are served.
Tripti and Dipti.
What is your problem, sir? Without Tripti or Dipti, whoever it is,
Yeah.
you are
Somebody will get. Somebody will get.
somebody will get it. Mr. Mukherjee, you are always opposed.
No, I'm not opposing.
Always opposed. Found to be
All are served. Dipti, all are served.
affidavit of service filed by the petitioner.
Pramanik
be
is
kept
also
on
party.
record. Stop. In spite of the respondent number 7.
7.
6 and 7. 6 and 7.
Who is 6? Dipti, who is Dipti?
Dipti, 7 is Tripti.
And 7 is Tripti.
There are 3 wives.
3 wives.
According to them, I have made Dipti. They have again stated and one addition application file
Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the present writ petition, a memo dated 12th of March 2024 has been issued by the collector, Paschim Mednipur.
মেদিনীপুর চেয়েও সম্ভব নয়।
Stop. And as such, the petitioner has prepared a supplementary affidavit to bring the said memo dated 12th of April 2024 on record. Stop. Let the said supplementary affidavit, as filed, be kept on record. Stop. Mr. A copy of the said supplementary affidavit has been handed over to Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP, appearing on behalf of the state respondents, who prays for an accommodation to avail necessary instructions. Stop. Next, in spite of service, no one appears today on behalf of the respondent numbers 5 and 6.
6 and 7. 6 and 7.
6 and 7, whose presence is necessary for adjudication of the dispute. In view thereof, is the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 11th June. Stop. The petitioner is directed to serve a copy. The petitioner is directed to communicate this order along with a copy of supplementary affidavit upon the said respondent numbers
6 and 7, my lord.
6 and 7, and to file an affidavit of service on the return.
Yes. Keep it up.
On 21st Passover on the ground of Mr. Vishwarup Biswas is engaged in.
Weeks. Yes, next.
I beg to appear on the petitioner. We have sent for service, but track record is not
Not this week. Yes, next.
16. 16.
Well, I am for the learned advocate, the Mr. Sahansha. On behalf of the learned advocate, Mr. Sahansha, sir, the learned advocate is appearing in court number 6 and kindly set short pass over.
No, not this week. Yes, next.
I am for the state.
I beg to appear on
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. But I have assailed the order passed by the administrative tribunal. It's কোথায়? Definition কোথায়?
Resolution হয় নাকি? Last. Reception.
Yes, Mr. What is the wrong with the order?
The order, my lord, they are relied upon a circular which speaks, but this is not a sanctioned post. Now, my lord, only that ground, my lord, that your enhancement of remuneration will not apply. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, page 24 of my writ petition. My lord, this was submitted by the superintendent.
You were in a correctional home.
correctional homes, bar.
He is a barber, casual labor.
Yes,
Twice in a week.
24.
24, my lord, it was asked for by the government, my lord, the details has been given. On the basis of that, my lord, entire records are there and I am getting, my lord, the time to time, the enhanced remuneration. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the page 28. This is also superintendent. The details has been given. Now, for that, my lord, I earlier approached this tribunal. Page 30, the order of the tribunal, the operative part, my lord. Page 32, my lord, it was directed, my lord, what it says. Having heard page 31, second paragraph, having heard the learned counsel representing the both parties and on consideration of the background of filing the instant case, we are of the view that the departmental secretary should take a decision on verification of records on the basis of the letter dated August 5th, 2019 issued by the AIG Correctional, West Bengal. Accordingly, the respondent number 1, additional chief secretary to the government of West Bengal, Department of Correctional Administration, is directed to take a decision with regard to the enhancement of remuneration of the PT applicant as casual employee in terms of the memorandum issued by the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal, on the basis of the letter dated 5th August 2019, addressed to the additional secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Well, then, my lord, the order was passed, my lord, at page 33. Now, my lord, page 33, the order, my lord, everything has been quoted. Serial number 5. The Department of Correctional Administration sought for the particulars of the Sri Robindo Pramanik, the petitioner herein. Vide memo number so and subsequent reminders, correspondence, and the Inspector General of Correctional Service vide memo dated so and so, furnish the following information: that the date of birth of Sri Rabindranath Pramanik is 1965, and his age is as on 1st April 2022 is 56 years, 9 months, 4
Where is the Finance Department circular?
My lord, this circular is, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, page 41.
41.
Yes. This is 15th July 2019.
No. 16 September 2011. Where is that circular?
My lord, this circular, my lord, can be produced, my lord, by my learned senior friend. Now, my lord, prior to that, my lord, I am trying to, my lord, place your lordship, my lord, a one document.
Now, do you have this 16 September 2011 circular?
No, I don't have.
Now, then paragraph 7, please place of the impugned order page.
Yes, yes, they have relied on that.
It is a fact that as per para X of Finance Department memo 16 September,
yes,
the provisions of 16 September 2011 will not be applicable. Where is that 16? Where are these two memos?
My lord, this memo, my lord, can be produced by my learned senior friend.
To show us 16th of September 2011, that is also not with you. তাহলে মামলা শুনবো কি করে?
No, my lord, on the basis of that, time to time, my remuneration has been, my lord, enhanced.
When it was enhanced? Tell us, after 16 September 2011, was it enhanced?
Well, there are so many circulars, my lord, page 36, also casual labors.
Mr. Acharya, please tell us that after September 2011, you must.
আমরা পেয়েছিলাম এখন
File a supplementary affidavit. Bring those.
Well, kindly
place it.
You have got it?
Yes.
Oh, achha.
Well, place only one. Well, kindly have a look, page
Cross
39.
Cross
Page, yes, yes. Well, page
Cross
39.
Yes, page 39.
Now, my lord, the next page, page 40. My lord, this was given, my lord. I am still serial number 6. The chart was asked for, that was given.
Barakpur. Serial number 6.
6, Rabindranath Pramanik, casual barber.
Page 40.
Page 40,
Where serial number?
serial number 6, Rabindranath Pramanik.
Where does your name appear?
My lord, serial number 6, Rabindranath Pramanik,
Serial number 6 is Barakpur Special Correctional Home.
কোনটা?
Krishnanagar District Correctional Home.
My lord, that serial
Oh,
number.
it's 6. Yes.
Krishnanagar
So
District
there is
Correctional
no
Home.
dispute as regards.
Yes,
You are a casual.
yes.
They are saying that you are not, you are barred by clause 9 of 16 September.
Clause 10.
Clause
My lord, I do not know, my lord.
No, but tell us that after 16 September 2011, was there any
এই
enhancement?
enhancement হয়েছিল
হ্যাঁ।
ইনিশিয়াল থেকে কোথায় আছে এখানে?
That is your case.
Yes. My lord,
Even after the
Yes.
circular, my wage was enhanced.
yes.
কোথায় ওটা?
My lord, that is not here, my lord. I shall file a supplementary affidavit subject to leave granted by your lordship. My lord,
Mr. Mukherjee, give him Xerox copies of
The circular.
the 16 September 2011 and another is at page Finance Department memo of 16 September, which you just
Yeah.
now gave.
This is the parent circular. Then
Said will not be
payment has been enhanced. September 11 is a parent circular. Parents up to 20 rate has been enhanced. First precondition is that one, and in
but
the
you gave Mr. Mukherjee
Mala,
after September 2011, his wages were enhanced.
what are the wages as a casual employee?
yes, I am praying for that.
Wages casual employee.
Give
Who's-
that.
No, wages part, he wants a salary which has been enhanced in terms of the circular of 2021, which has been extended times 10. If he is not fulfilled the terms and condition of 2021, he is not getting the benefit.
No, that is why we are asking Mr. Mukherjee that after the issuance of 16 September 2011, he did not come within consideration barred under clause 10.
Yes.
We are wanting to know after that 16 September 2011, had there been any enhancement in his favor? If so, what is the ground?
No, but Kalishi, he remains a casual employee, but he will not get the benefit of the government circular.
Then why did you give him?
But because of the other casual employees, casual employees working,
Give him whatever others have got, you pay him, finished.
no, others in a sanctioned post, that has been.
How can
If
you
the sanction, if somebody is what was up, Umadevi judgment,
Page 40 is clear.
has annexed a document showing that it did with those all those casual.
করে দাও না এটা That is for all are casual. Casual as per circular.
You are utilizing his services, Mr. Mukherjee.
But Kalishi,
You be kind. A bar, what, how much does he get? If Mr. Mukherjee, if the similarly situated persons have been given, extend the benefit হয়ে গেল।
I have no power about because power has been taken up
Court has the power.
by this court by Justice Pratap Chandra Rai to be ultravirus because of Umadevi's judgment and but because this was circular was issued in 2010. Rabindranath Ghosh.
We are not going into the intricacies of law, Mr. Mukherjee. If you find that a person similarly situated with him has been enhanced from 10 rupees to 15 rupees, give 5 rupees to him. What is your problem?
This is for the government. This is for the government, not for.
No, government says it is barred.
But
Because he was not a regular employee, he was not in a so it's not entitled. But you have stored your kindness over created. When you are there, you please take instruction to that effect if anybody has been given. You will find that Mr. Acharya for the petitioner praised supplementary affidavit. Let such supplementary affidavit weeks with a copy to AGP appearing for the state respondent. under the sense Mukherjee it may be necessary.
Deeply obliged.
At least the matter for further consideration on 11th June করে দাও 11th June. Mr. Mukherjee ascertain if that is the fact, then please come with the instruction to that end. 11 তারিখ রেখে দাও 11th June.
Let the circle.
2 weeks করে দাও supplementary affidavit within 2 weeks করে দাও.
Let the circular be my learned senior.
Why should he give you? No cup of
Your lordship, as per yes, sir.
You
Always welcome.
Before 1 week service.
service not come.
Actually, it's 23rd. That's I have to file every day. It was 5 this month. So
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Well, do 1 week would suffice.
2 weeks পরে দিয়ে দিই এইটা এগুলো একটু
first. Similar matter, similar issue. One is for my lord female West Bengal police constable and another male police constable recruitment. Can you take up the 19 first? Item number 19. Similar order we have challenged.
similar order or same order?
A similar order.
Similar
because,
order.
Male was a different original application, female for the different original application. But the facts are the same.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Order kindly see. Initially the file is,
নিলে তোমার
no,
আপত্তি
no,
আছে?
no.
Then you lost. take it.
You are there. Any other 19টা বের করতে পারবে?
পরের টাইম
পরের ফাইল
তাহলে 19টা
তোমার রেডি আছে তো জুম নিয়ে পড়বে
Mr. Mukherjee here for whom?
So Urdu Raimukherjee is also appearing.
With Opa.
Yes.
Double Mr. Wrong. Double barrel. Mr. Sannal is alone.
বলো
If order has been passed fixing a date, only fixing a date of hearing.
Against that they have
Hey, yeah.
Mr. Sannal engaged. নিশ্চয়ই অন্য কোনো গল্প আছে
page 170.
No, is it a fact, Mr. Sannal, that you want?
No, not so simple. We came up before your lordships earlier. Your lordships directed it because there is no availability of the bench. Now, your lordships directed us. I withdraw it, but your lordships' view was that go and move an application for immediate. If they do not do it, then again come.
Yes.
My dear lordships, kindly have a look at page 170. আগের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা বাদ
আগের WPST এই যে এটা 70
That is the order.
Order of the tribunal on the original application.
20th March.
20th March. 25th January 2024.
Then what is 20th March?
I'm coming to that.
Page
170.
One 170.
Zero.
fill up unfilled vacant post. এইখানে এসে এটা WPS কি করে এভাবে clear? আমি তা কি করে হয় হাইকোর্টে কি ডিসিশন নেওয়া যে ইন্টারমোডাল টেস্টিং ডিপার্টমেন্ট ডিসিশন
No, your losses will find here. The matter was admitted, but the interim order was refused.
So, Mr. Sannal, which order you have challenged before?
I'm just, give me 1 minute's time. I will not take much time.
In your prayer, there is no challenge against any order.
I tell you losses. Why I tell you losses? Kindly come to then page 182. Against such refusal of the interim order, we came up before your lordships. This was the order passed. Your lordships' view was that go and get the matter preponed. If they do not do it, come up again. That was the observation your lordships not recorded of the record.
No, how can we record that? We asked your advocate on record that do you want this or not? So instead, because he was also not clear.
Now I tell you losses, then we moved
Mr. Sannal, you are roping us also that we said this. Don't forget.
But what could I do if I do not have the forum? It's virtually we are remediless.
It's a separate issue altogether.
I have to
Yes,
do, my lord.
very good. Tell us.
182. And then your lordships kindly,
Yeah.
my lord, we filed an application. So for the court, please do it, prepone it.
We arrived at a conclusion that the matter should be heard out by the division bench.
Right. I am coming to
So
that.
how the single bench?
I come to that, your lordships. Then your lordships, the order at page 198.
The 20th March.
Yes, my lord, 20th March. Now this order we have challenged.
In this MA application.
MA application.
লিখেছে কিন্তু যে আমি হোল্ড করছি
Well, kindly see the matter is pursuant to the order contained in the notification issued in excess powers conferred under section 5(6) of the Act. On consent of the learned counsel, the case is taken up for consideration sitting singly. In this application paid for early date of hearing, this matter has been listed under before the honorable two-member bench on 10th July 2024. Liberty is granted to their side to mention the matter. Now I tell you, lordship, there is no division bench before the tribunal. It's not available today. Now, my lord, our High Court views is that the single bench can hear it out. The provisions of the Act is also so. I cannot be remediless because I want that the vacancies, left out vacancies cannot be filled up by way of subsequent recruitment process because we are in the queue. That has to be considered. We want interim protection. So just because the single bench is not available, the single bench cannot refuse it.
এই যে প্রভিশন পেজ 25 অফার প্রেমিসিস
এই যে এখানে দেখো তুমি এটা 6 anything and provision of the it shall be competent the chairman to hear out any matter.
Challenge
between the single bench and division. There is a list in continuation with the circular of 23rd November 2020.
November?
Page 170, the order you will find in the first paragraph, it refers to a notification.
Exactly.
23rd November 2022, which matter single bench.
That list probably.
At least Mr. Mukherjee will be having.
Kind of 5 subsection 6.
5 subsection, Mr. Sannal, the chairman prepared a list like pension matters, single bench. Disciplinary authority matters, single bench.
But may I request your lordship kindly look at section subsection 6 of section.
We will look into it. We have come across similar. There is a list of matters.
But my lord, section does not conceive so. Section does not conceive so.
State tribunal.
There is a list to be
Yes, yes,
prepared.
there is a list.
No, there is a list, but section does not contemplate that a list to be prepared.
Mr. Terminal.
The KJ administrative member has issued a notification declaring himself to be officiating chairman. There is a আজকে ওই ওইটা আছে যেটা নিজেকে অফিসিয়েটিং চেয়ারম্যান করেছে আজকের একটা মামলায় এক্ষুনি এসেছিল ওইটা কিন্তু লিস্টটা
No, the question goes to the person seeking justice by hearing him. That is denied by the system. I may lose, I may win. That's a different aspect.
Try to appreciate it.
But I appreciate that. My appreciation only to it can be heard by your lordships.
What interim order you are wanting?
I'm into the rest of the vacancies should not be filled up or carried forward to the next recruitment process.
The post has been already been, final notification has been published and next vacancy has been notified.
Then your lordships, if you say stay there.
with this vacancy
My lord,
along with this vacancy
no, my lord, as soon as the final list published, we have notified, out of which some candidate did not appear. We have carried forward to the next vacancy according to the judgment of the Supreme Court. We cannot keep it.
Because of this,
and this has been answered by division bench of our High Court. By the
Is a recruitment process of
of 2020.
2020.
Yes. May I place it your losses in a very nutshell? I will not.
Mr. Sannal, we want that circular. Your junior must be knowing.
This probably is not
And determination.
I have seen it.
And
Classification of cases.
and
Classification of
9th
cases.
February 2024, we have notified the next vacancy.
We are not wanting the interim order.
Determination list.
Want the determination list which is annexed.
এই অর্ডারটা যেটা যশোর বলছে
Next notification has already been published.
আরে ওটা তো মেরিটে যাচ্ছ দাদা
তবে
জজ সাহেব বলছেন যে ট্রাইব্যুনালের চেয়ারম্যান যে লিস্ট বার করেছেন সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ কোনগুলো শুনবে
হ্যাঁ
সেই লিস্ট কোথায় তোমার কাছে আছে
আচ্ছা
তুমি তো ডিজিটাইজ ডেটা
এটা কি করবে অনেক
Have
বড়
this
পেয়ে যাবে।
notification, Mr. Sannal.
no I do not have.
আমি তো জানি না আমি এক নিয়ে এসেছি।
Notificationটা নিয়ে আসুন।
ছাপ্পান্ন কথা।
Mr. Mukherjee, come with that notification and your officers know. In the tribunal, they have formulated a list as regards the matters which can be heard by a single bench. Because in this case, the matter was admitted by the single bench.
Yes,
But when thereafter the court said that let it be heard by the division bench.
division bench.
So if the admission is by consent by a single bench, then what is the problem in deciding their prayer for interim order?
Yes, now
Tribunal is saying that no, though I have admitted, I will not touch it because another matter similarly situated and referred to a division.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে আনবো।
but yes, but
So if
only
we find from those circulars that when the single bench has admitted, single bench can take up the matter, then we will either consider Mr. Sannal's prayer or we will reject his prayer for interim order. Yeah, if your junior can collect those two notification, please hand our court officer a copy of that notification and we take it up day after tomorrow.
তুমি দেখে নাও তোমার
ঠিক আছে না না জোর
ওই 18 আর 19টাকে ডে আফটার টুমরো করে ডে আফটার টুমরো মানে বুঝলি
1 তারিখ।
But because each day is valuable for us because
facts will develop. They will come up with.
Should have come up with that circular.
That
Come
I'm
up
not
with
aware
some
of. Your lawsuits. Personally, I was not aware of. Yet this has been done.
No, that is provided by the schedule also. Go through it, Mr. Shanmal. There is a list provided. Anyway, if you don't get it, we will consider on this. Yes. The November circular, please bring.
But only one difficulty, 1st November, 1st May is a government holiday.
1st November.
No, sorry, 1st May. 1st May.
আজকেই নিয়ে এসো না।
No, 1st May is a government holiday. Give me only one
All right,
on the boat
second.
time.
Thursday.
Thursday.
By the government holiday.
You are not governed by
government holiday.
But
Governed by the holiday to.
তোমার ফার্স্টে তোমারও
Will you be?
we will be there, but office will be closed.
কি হয়েছে? তুমি তো আজকে বা কালকে জানতে পারো।
Mr. Mukherjee, you don't have to record your attendance in court. Your officers will do it. Sir, you are an advocate, additional government. Yes, next.
I'm late. Counsel Snigdha Shaha in the Malad, who is here. She has not come to urgency, Your Lordship.
2 weeks. Yes.
Grateful.
Lordship, on behalf of the filed affidavit
May I-
of service for your lordship.
May I, can it be fixed, Your Lordship?
He'll appear after number 21. Who is there? 21 you are.
I am from the petitioners, my lord.
Who is your other side?
The case before your lordship, myself, the tribunal, my lord, dated my lord 7th March 2024. My lord, what happened, my lord?
এই ফাইলটা একটু পরশু থাকবে তো ভিতরে। Did you file another application?
My lord,
Did you
another
file?
application, my lord, the application, my lord, the application under section 5 of the for appropriate order.
2934.
That application was along with the, my lord, original application.
That is OA number 2934.
And they have, my lord, stated, my lord, another application for condonation of dealing
Yes.
in respect of the save of the state, filed on behalf of the state.
Very good.
That has been stated.
What has happened to that?
My lord, your lordship, first, my lord, the EA appeal was, my lord, disposed of in the year, my lord, 2019. My lord, item EA appeal number 1 and 69 and 2 of 69. On the basis of that,
We submitted an application, misapplication
What do
to
you
the
have
concerned DLR.
Led by Supratim Dhar, my lord, he informed, my lord, kindly not today this matter, my lord, she informed, my lord,
You ask him to take the instruction and come back.
my lord.
We are not being able to understand matters. Every day adjournment is being taken on his behalf.
I don't know, my lord, he just informed me, my lord. I am not engaged in this matter, my lord, I
Thursday.
inform, my lord.
Then why you are mentioning? When you are not engaged? Every day service টা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও. Come on Thursday.
My lord.
And please prepare a list of notes. We do not understand what was the previous application, which page you give it to us.
Your Lordship,
Yes, next.
that application in respect of their case, ma'am.
Number 23, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am appearing on
Along
behalf
with
of
Mr.
respondent
Shahan,
number 7. Lordship,
I am appearing on behalf of state.
Your Lordship give directions upon the respondent number 7 to file a report. You should pay for time 2 weeks for filing report.
My lord, there is a direction upon respondent number 7 to file a report, my lord. She is seeking time for filing report.
Yes, sir.
filed it in. Against which my lord, order dated 15 March 2024. 15 March 2020. Respondent number 7, Mission Director. Okay.
Have they paid you?
No.
Have they paid you?
No.
Who are you appearing for?
I am state.
So this respondent number 7
Seven
is
is mission director.
Mission director, Lordship.
where is Mr.
Sarwar
Please
Jahan.
code number 13.
No, who
Sarwar
appeared
Jahan.
that? Sarwar Jahan.
Yes,
Where
Lordship.
is he?
Code number 13, English.
So Mr. Hard
My lord, I have,
Mr. Jahan was in your
my
favor.
lord, I
na?
have received a letter from my client.
Huh.
My lord, can you see this? My lord, this is through WhatsApp.
ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Once we cannot read, you are handing over. What he has said, has he got the amount?
No, they said we 2000 September 2009 to November 2010. I will be paid to you, but no, I have not received the money. I have not received the money till date.
Achha, they said it will be paid.
Yeah.
How much is the amount?
My lord, amount is calculation. September 2009 to November 2010. My claim is April 2009 to November 2010.
তো তার মানে দিয়ে দেবে। There is a gap of 3 months. We will consider. ঠিক আছে। Heard Mr. Hussain, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. What is your name, Miss?
Taputi Sharkar, Lordship.
Sharkar, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent number 7.
It's late by Sarwar Jahan.
Huh?
Late by Sarwar Jahan.
Is for the extension of time to file the report as called for earlier by this court on 5th, as called for by an earlier order dated 15th March 2024. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Stop. Let such report be filed by the respondent number 7 by 20th May. Establish the matter for further consideration on 22nd May under the same heading.
27th of
In the meantime, if they pay, you receive the
22nd.
Vacation.
22nd May.
22nd.
File it within 20th May. Ask him to file within 20th May.
22nd and 3rd.
Give a copy of that letter to her so that he can instruct his officer to at least disburse the admitted amount to you in this meantime. Give a copy to her.
I'm grateful.
I'm Nitin. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Right position. But for the appellant. Lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the School Service Commission, and I am paying
here-
for 2 days accommodation.
It-
Just prior to reaching UP Fort, my lord, I have heard that on 15th of March 2024, your lordships has directed the School Service Commission to take the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the School Service Commission to take instruction, my lord. Subsequently, I was engaged, my lord, on behalf of the School Service Commission. My lord,
As your lordship.
at least, my lord, 2 days, my lord.
Only one thing, my lord.
Second,
My lord,
second में 2 तारीख रेखे था. Yes, what did you want to say?
But I just want it is 2nd May, it is fine because my application, my lord, has been kept pending in the School Service Commission since May 2022.
What application?
My application for transfer. So, my lord, after my lord being recommended by the doctors, the CMOH and everything, my lord, it went up to the School Service Commission in May 2022. So, my lord, on the earlier,
Then you preferred the read code. What did the read code say?
my lord, the portal is suspended.
On that ground rejected?
Rejected.
সেটা কোন ground হবে?
My lord, I have to take instruction, my lord.
The instructor,
whether
yes.
in which school he or she has applied.
No,
There is any vacancy or not. And is there any other school where she can be recommended?
Yes. My lord, there cannot be so much.
The needful, Mr. Rai. Mr. Rai, in another matter, he assisted us on
Yes,
behalf
ma'am.
of the commission for that.
Grateful.
Lord, in where, my lord, there is necessity, my lord, of transfer, my lord. My lord.
Kindly ascertain that from your officer and come and tell us.
And there is another provision, my lord. If in medical ground, if there is no vacancy in the preferred school of choice, my lord, there is provision
That
for
present vacancies.
present vacancy.
Present vacancies. So you find it out.
This was the instruction that they were supposed to know. As your lordship.
Mr. Rai, do it. On 2nd, you will be okay.
I will try my level best.
No, tell us a date on which you repeated adjournments this way.
Second মানে হচ্ছে পরশুর পরের দিন।
তাহলে ওই 7 তারিখ রেখে দাও, 7th রেখে
7th.
Grateful.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant in this matter. My lord, this matter pertains to compassionate appointment. And the only ground for rejection is that allegedly the family income of the deceased is more than the Group D staff salary of the Group D employee. But if your lordship kindly takes the order impugned dated 18th of December 2023.
Yes.
Well, kindly take page 36 for once. Page 36, based upon which the order impugned was passed. This was the order passed by the DI of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur, dated 21st of November 2019. Page 36.
Where is the scheme?
Yes, I have brought everything. My lord, one humble submission before that. My lord, my most respectful submission is that this is a non-speaking order. Because there has to be a computation comparatively between the Group D and
We will pass a speaking order.
Yes, that's right. I have brought it. Only one thing, my lord. Just one thing, my lord. This is not a speaking order, and my lord, it is contrary to the rules. Even if it is applied, then also, my lord, it goes below the Group D staff.
So bring the rules on
Yes.
record.
These are the rules. একটু দেবেন kindly. And this is the বইটা একটু দুটো
Where is this 9 July 2007 GO?
This is, my lord. Like this is 2009. I have opened the relevant portion for your lordship. This is the
This is 12th of August 2009.
697 2009 memo.
12th August.
9th July 2009. My lord, I have opened the relevant portion to your lordship.
July
My lord,
2009.
the flag mark is there, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes the flag mark. My lord, the relevant.
You were not included in the roster.
No, I was.
CI office kept your name in the roster.
No, I was not even allowed to that extent because they held that my family in.
9 July, sir.
My lord, I have given to your lordship. Kindly see the flag mark, my lord, at the first 9 July. Yes.
9 July.
9 July, my lord. My lord, kindly take schedule 5. That I had opened the red flag mark, my lord, possibly. For your lordship's convenience, my lord, I have. My lord, this is schedule 5. Schedule 5 explanation. Financial hardship in relation to income teaching staff. 5 members in his family shall mean an amount income gross salary of Group D staff of the state government at the material point of time. For computation of income of such family and income of each family member from any other sources than Provident Fund, gratuity and 40% of family pension of the first 7 years or upon the attainment of 67 years of age of the deceased teacher, had he been alive, whichever is earlier at the material point of time shall be taken into account. So, my lord, what is going to be deducted is the Provident Fund, gratuity and 40% of the family pension. So, 60% of the family pension will be taken into consideration. Only 60% of the family pension. Now, my lord, in the impugned order, there is no whisper what is the basic pay of the Group D employee. At the material point of time, I take into consideration that is 2019.
When did he expire?
17. My lord, even if we take into consideration the date of this order, that is 2019, or the date of death.
When did you are the son?
The son.
Your father expired when?
17, my lord, 2017, September.
Give us the date now.
That is, death certificate is annexed at page 28, 9 September 2017. He died of lung cancer and he was treated.
For computation.
First of all, my lord, the Group D, what is the Group D salary? It is not there. Secondly, my lord, 60% of my lord, kindly take my pension payment order. That will make it clear what is my 60%. My lord, kindly come to page number 35 for once.
So, Mr. Prasad, you give a calculation. Finish.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly consider the impugn order passed by the Honorable Single Bench. My lord, in the impugn order, if my lord will consider the impugn order, my lord, the calculation is very much on the record. And my lord, what the DI has done, my lord, DI has given the gist of the order to the petition.
We were never seen that calculation.
And it was produced before the Honorable Single Bench. And considering that,
it has never been served upon us. We do not know about this order.
My lord, before the learned Single Bench, my lord, it was served to the learned advocate and he had asked for exception.
Where is it recorded in the order?
The আগের order গুলো দেখো গুরু।
Possibly I was not there. I do not know.
Now, before the Honorable Single Bench, the learned advocate on record for the petitioner had asked for an exception against this malot calculation that I have provided to your lordship.
He has not given that.
No, never exception filed. Then malot considering.
Make a wrong submission. When he says that.
No. I would say, is there?
It is there. It is there in the order.
There is no doubt about it.
You were not there.
No, I was not
there. He was
there.
not there. He was not.
May I just
wait
get the copy of the, because I have full faith in the submission of Mr. Prasad. I never doubt his submission, but I'm not aware of the documents.
What is your now family pension?
My lord, my family pension is 14,215, page 35.
14,000.
14,215. That is page 35, my pension payment order.
That is basic pay.
No,
Basic.
Yes.
Yes.
TA.
No, my lord, DA, MA are not to be calculated. DA, MA, these are the allowances which the deceased used to receive at the relevant point of time when he was alive. That is not to be taken into consideration when computing, because the rule says provident, other than provident fund gratuity and family pension.
Shall be taken into account.
Other than family pension, other than provident fund gratuity and 40% of family pension.
Have not defined what thing is included.
My lord,
Again,
kindly see the rules for once.
for computation of income and income of the amount earned by each family member from any other sources.
Other than
From any other
sources
and
than provident fund
and 40
and family
shall
pension.
be taken.
So 60% of the family
One
pension,
person may have share
lordship,
from any other sources.
that has to be clarified. We do not know in the report what is there.
It is you want compassion amount or the DI
No,
wants compassion amount.
No.
So your case you have to prove.
I do not have. I have stated in my petition.
Where you have stated?
Yes. That I have no other income.
Where is the calculation you gave?
My lord, I have.
What is it? Your days.
My lord, the total family pension comes down to 27,735 and 60% is coming to, my lord, 16,641. And it is, my lord, above the income of the group D at that relevant point of time. And family pension is always coming with this component, my lord. And it was already, my lord, clarified by one of the coordinate bench, my lord, that this rule, my lord, in computing the family pension of 60%, DA, MA has to be taken note of.
But
because it is always coming with this, family pension is always coming with this company.
Possibly,
Mr. Prasad, you bring that order.
Yes.
My lord,
Time give a copy of
possibly.
Yes, I am giving, my lord. Yes.
Check it up. We will.
My lord, there is a latest development. Possibly my learned friend is not aware of it. Subsequently, the honorable division.
You haven't even seen the order.
I was going to. I get a copy. I don't have a copy.
To get the copy, apply your mind,
Yes.
bring the orders.
There is a subsequent development that I'm telling you. আমি তাহলে next দিনই বলবো কি development.
আসো আর
copy দাও।
আইডি লার্নেড
দাঁড়া আমার এটা আমার অফিস কপি আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি মানে ছিল মানে আমি আমি দিব তো তোকে তুই এত অস্থির হচ্ছিস কেন
Mr. Lahidi Land, advocate appearing for the appellant submits that the writ petition was dismissed. Affirming the order dated 21st November 2011 passed by the respondent number.
এক্সেপশন জানি কেন জানি কি করবো
Exception.
This is an instruction to you.
Yes. My lord, what is there in their record, my lord, it was just in the form of an instruction given to us. Admittedly, my lord.
In course of hearing, Mr. Prasad Learned, advocate appearing for the state respondents, places reliance upon a memo dated 6th June 2023. Let a copy of the said memo be handed over to Mr. Lahidi.
I'm giving, my lord. In just to 10 minutes, I am giving.
Yes. By in course of today, establish the matter for further consideration on 7th May.
7th.
Calculate your calculation, what? এটা ওই প্রসাদ জেরক্স
এটা দিয়ে দাও, যশোর ফেরত দিচ্ছেন তো, এটা নেবো?
হ্যাঁ নিয়ে নাও।
I got a copy of this. এটা নিয়ে নিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ নিয়ে বলতে
ঠিক আছে।
My lord, I have handed over.
Yes, I have received the copy, my lord. I have received the copy. I have just taken that copy.
You have received, but he will have to receive again. Unless you give it, he will not receive.
He has another copy.
Because Xerox and give it to him.
Very well. As your lordship pleases, I will do that.
এই যে এই বইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
The copy of the notification be kept with your lordship's record.
Take it back.
হ্যাঁ, দেবেন একটু কপি।
দিয়ে দাও, কি কি কাগজ দিয়েছে দিয়ে দাও বাবা।
একটা নোটিফিকেশন দিন।
কি কাগজ?
নোটিফিকেশন।
You come with the calculation and whichever, what order you are relying upon, you also. Yes.
I'll come back. Grateful to your lordship, extremely good. Yes, এরকম করে এটা দেখাচ্ছ তো? Mention আছে?
You bring that order, Mr. Prasad, and you say what latest judgment is.
After that, there is a development. I have that order.
Bring, both of you bring those 2 copies.
Yes.
The application will be short.
সেটা মাসে এলো আর পেনশন করতে পারছে
Well, this is also a state appeal. My lord, this is also a batch of matters, my lord, relating to
petitioner responded, man.
a compassionate appointment as already, my lord, has taken up in Muhammad Ashpal, that item number 7. My lord, here,
I didn't follow.
item number 7, Muhammad Ashpal, just lordship has taken up today. My lord, it is similar to that. My lord, there are batch of matters with respect to the compassionate appointment. My lord, there, here what has happened,
So what we have done with the.
my lord, a stay has been, my lord was pleased to grant a stay of with respect to the contempt petitions that is pending. My lord, here also we will pray for the same.
No, my lord, it is not similar, my lord.
So, তাহলে আমি place করি?
Order to place kindly.
My lord, let me place the order, my lord. My lord, there is a
That
delay.
Supreme Court matter
Yes,
is
yes.
pending covered by this.
My lord, it will cover because that is with respect to the compassionate appointment also. My lord, here,
Anyway, there is a delay.
my lord, yes, that is what is coming.
Delay of
231,
how many days?
231 days delay, my lord. My lord, we have made an application to that effect, my lord. That is case number 1.
Page.
My lord, case number 1.
My lord, before my learned friend submits, my lord, may I humbly submit one thing, my lord? My lord, I have checked, my lord, from the respondent's brief that the University of Calcutta is a respondent added here. My lord, I am led by Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee. My lord, may a copy may be served upon us, my lord, because in
Yes,
this.
তুমি দাও এই এফিডেভিটের সার্ভিস দাও ইউনিভার্সিটি দাওনি তুমি পার্টি রয়েছে তো একটু দাও
We have not received yet, my lord.
University has also been served, my lord. Yes, yes, we'll give an additional copy.
Yes, sir.
But my lord, this is
Sir.
he was an employee of a college under the Calcutta University, my lord.
My lord, kindly I am submit one thing, my lord. The learned friend preferred an appeal against the judgment passed by the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra. Pursuant to the judgment passed by the lordship sitting in the single bench, my lord. This judgment has already quoted, my lord, their judgment, my lord.
Judgment has been?
Yes, my lordship sitting is the single bench, similar type of judgment, my lord.
Who?
My lord Justice Chakraborty, my lord. Similar, my lord. Kindly page 8 page 8, my lord, order to 26.
It has gone up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has granted a stay. Kindly appreciate this.
No, similar matter is, I know, my lord, I am
Similar
not party.
matter, we
I am not
granted
party
a stay.
there, my lord. That
I
am not party.
That was also in respect of a university. We granted a stay in view of the Supreme Court order.
Yes. And 3 matters are now pending before the my lord.
Kindly see the order, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, my learned friend submit the contempt petition, my lord. And kindly, sir, that's
Mr. Ganguly, why don't you give him a copy of the order which we have passed in item 7?
Yes, my lord, we have got this one. So that is what, my lord, I am. There is one copy, my lord.
Matter, my lord.
My lord, with respect to separate universities only, my lord, the issue is pertains to that compassionate appointment, and the statute that shows of all the universities are akin, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up page 103 of the impugned order of the stay from the stay application, my lord, in this present application also, my lord, it has been mentioned that these 3-4 universities having the same statute, there is only a mention with respect to that a compassionate appointment may be made, which is other than the normal appointment, only that mentioning. And thereafter, the principal ground that we have taken, that unless there is a scheme to that effect, we cannot grant compassionate appointment. And my lord, that exactly, my lord, it is also covered by the earlier Supreme Court judgments also, that unless there is a specified scheme for compassionate appointment, a compassionate appointment cannot be granted. And even if a scheme comes later, that cannot cover up the, in case of the eventualities that has happened prior to the coming of the effect.
No, you please give a copy of this order to your friend.
My lord, actually, I got it only one copy, my lord. It is item number 7 today. It was there, my lord. And my lord, I may hand over those copies, my lord, where the stay has been granted. That order has already.
Sir,
Yes.
why don't you understand? He says
Hey,
that in a
Yota Dauto,
similar
Supreme Court
matter,
order.
we have passed an order. Go through that order and come and tell us.
Before contempt court, he's never changed.
When is the contempt fixed?
Yes,
My lord, my lord, this is the order that has been relied upon, my lord, on the last occasion by us. My lord, this is the Binapani Munmu, the main matter that is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. There, the can application and the further proceedings in the contempt application has been stayed. In view of that, lordship on the last occasion passed the similar.
জানি না কোনো কপি নেই
নিন, এটা নিন, আপনাকে দিচ্ছি আমি।
দিচ্ছেন না আপনি যা
University of
সাবমিট করছেন
Calcutta,
কিছুই জানি
Mr. Ganguly,
আমার
was not a party in the writ proceeding.
আমি পাতি নাই আমি কিছুই জানি না
Calcutta University.
ক্যালকাটা ইউনিভার্সিটি না আমার তো
the restitution, but in appeal you have made party.
জানি না কি ব্যাপার
কোনটা? My lord,
Extract করেছে বিলে। রিটে পার্টি ছিল না বলছি।
In the writ petition, university was not a party.
my lord,
Check up, we may be wrong.
পাত্র মাই ম্যাটার ইজ অশোক পাত্র
this one, in
Ashok Patra, you will be petitioner respondent. And
This
those
one.
who have not joined with them to prepare this appeal, they will also be added as respondent.
That is when I'm
in Ashok Patra, my lord, university was added as a party, my lord.
last out
Calcutta University, we will strike out.
My lord, in
To check up and come.
2nd April
Yes, I am told Calcutta University was not a party in the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
So thereby
Appeal you have made them.
made a party, my lord, with actually the statute is of the Calcutta University. Thereby, my lord, it has been wrongly. It shouldn't have been.
my lord,
But, my lord,
my lord, in this matter, my lord,
What you are submitting, sir? What you are submitting? Tell us what you are submitting.
No, my lord, my landed friend is asked the Calcutta University is party or not, my lord.
My lord.
My lord, my order, that Calcutta University is appearing the so
Yes,
many
my-
advocate, my lord.
yes, my lord,
in
we
writ
have been
petition,
added
they
as
were not
a
a party.
party.
The Calcutta University was not a
And
party.
they are also,
Subsequently, they were.
yes, my lord, and we are added as a party, and thereafter, my lord, there was a direction. There was a direction was also there in the impugned order on us, my lord.
So many advocates appearing for the.
And yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. And
Yes, filing affidavit.
University was subsequently added.
we have filed opposition, my lord, and there was a direction also in the impugned order.
Yes. In course of the day, we will have a copy, my lord.
University, Calcutta, he is appearing for.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
When is the contempt fixed?
The contempt petition is run. Is running in the list.
Now tomorrow is fixed as the contempt. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow it will appear. Tomorrow is the contempt day.
His order, my
In
lord.
that contempt also, we have been added as a respondent, my lord, as a contemptor, my lord.
University has already complied this order, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
File
compliant report. my lord.
Sir, please wait.
বুঝতেই পারছি
আমরা যে বলো না
Yes, Mr. Now, you have already
Prepare draft policy forwarded to the aided university.
my lord, that is with respect to the university, my lord. We are for the DPI who has been, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the order for once, page 103 it starts, my lord.
no, we are not going. You, in this matter, Ashok Patra appeared.
Yes, my lord.
Ashok Patra, you appeared and you said, appearing that the Department of Higher Education has formulated a draft policy and it had forwarded it to the finance department.
My lord, yes. My lord, that is what is happening, that today, what we are on, my lord, the order speaks in two parts. First of all, the university was asked to formulate a draft and to send the scheme to the DPI for approval. We say that the scheme doesn't exist. The order goes on to say that you appoint on that basis of the scheme which has not even seen the light of the day. Yes, my lord, I am pointing out from the order itself. Not kindly for once take up the order. I'll show only 2 paragraphs of the order. That is what is troubling us. Principally, we are taking up for the entire states.
So you will not do so unless the finance department approves that. You are not having any responsibility now.
My lord, but a responsibility has been fixed by this order that I have to do within a limited period of time.
Which order?
In the impugned order, my lord, that is what I'm.
But when the contempt appeared, are you aware whether finance had vetoed it or not?
My lord, it has not. It is under process. But
Then why you are worried?
my lord, the reason is the contempt has been filed as because we were supposed to frame a scheme within 6 months, which we could not. My lord, the reason is that there are 2 portions of the order. First is whether there was a scheme for this particular person to be fitting into the scheme. We say that unless the scheme is there, there is no existence as of now. But voluntarily what the state has done.
Which paragraph?
Yes, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 116. Stay petition. Of the stay petition, and the order appears at page 119. That portion of the order, page 118. My lord, I'm sorry. Page 118. The ordering portion. Paragraph 28. Accordingly, WPA number 10489 of 2022 are allowed along with other writ petitions. The relevant colleges shall cause an inquiry to ascertain whether there is any existing financial crisis in the family of the petitioners within 2 weeks from the date of the communication of this order. If the inquiry report justifies a compassionate appointment, the respondent colleges shall recommend the compassionate appointment of the petitioner to a position commensurate with his educational qualification and forward all the relevant documents to the director of DPI within 1 month thereafter. The director of public instruction shall consider the case of the appointment of the petitioners and communicate the decision to both the colleges and the petitioners within 2 weeks. But therefore, within 6 weeks, I have to decide this application. Now, thereafter, furthermore, I must observe that despite several consistent orders passed by this court, the state has persistently denied the rightful claims of the compassionate appointment by citing the absence of a scheme. It is both surprising and regrettable that despite the Calcutta University first statute such and such being in existence for approximately 5 decades, no scheme for compassionate appointment has to be formulated yet by the Calcutta University. On numerous cases have been rejected on the ground of lack of scheme. Such practices should not be allowed to continue indefinitely. Therefore, I also direct the Calcutta University to frame a scheme within a period of 6 months. Now, from the date of this order to facilitate the implementation of the provisos to Statute 6A of the Chapter 13 of the Calcutta University First Statutes. After framing the scheme, the university shall submit it to the Higher Education Department, Government of West Bengal for approval. The Higher Education Department of the state shall approve the scheme with the required modifications, if any, within 1 month thereafter. It contemplates that there is no existing scheme. Now, first I'll have to give an appointment, compassionate appointment, and then I'll subsequently have to formulate the scheme.
The court has not said that you give the compensation amount. Court has said that if upon inquiry the college gives it to you, DPI will take a decision.
My lord, now the decision is with respect to the compassionate appointment, unless we formulate.
Right. So you, in your speaking order, you will only disclose that the scheme has not been formulated. If it is approved scheme, then you can ask the DPI.
My lord, that has been, my lord, that limited order what we need. In other cases also, that's why we have to travel it. My lord, for the contempt application is meant for that. They are pointing out only that we are not giving that approval.
This, how will you give today? That is your case.
My lord, that is my case.
That is why the court said that the inquiry report justifies compassionate appointment.
My lord, I have to decide within 6 weeks the entirety with respect to the compassionate appointment. And thereafter, I'll formulate the scheme. My lord, therefore, the case goes. The actual case is that unless there is a scheme, we cannot give the appointment. That is what we are on. But we have been given a time frame of 6 weeks to consider this application.
Why didn't you say that to the single?
My lord, we have already, my lord, that is the contempt. My lord, the contempt proceedings is gone. We have been asked to say our report of compliance. My lord, we cannot. Because then we will come. That's why the challenge is before the Supreme Court on a limited issue on the principle. The state.
Which you are challenged, Supreme Court.
My lord, the state is saying that compassionate appointment cannot be given until and unless the scheme is framed. We are challenging on the principle. This order states that we have to give the appointment.
What did the Supreme Court say?
Well, there is a stay that what we have stated over there in Vinapani Murmu. That is the principal matter. It is state. The Supreme Court is now in beseech that whether this compassionate appointment can still be granted even if there is no scheme. That is the main consideration. And ultimately, we are formulating what affidavit we have given is, we are going to give an affidavit also that independently for this entire state of West Bengal, we are now contemplating a scheme. So that this entire issue will be settled for once for all. Now this will cover all the colleges, almost 450 plus colleges, government-aided colleges, as well as the state-aided university, more than 33. Entirety for the state, because we have to formulate a parameter.
The scheme will be formulated.
Yes, that will
Finalized or published.
And thereby, in our affidavit, we also say without prejudice to our other contentions. Because Supreme Court judgment in earlier cases also stated that today, if I formulate the...
This Vinapani Murmu is of the same group of writ petition here.
Same group of writ petitions. It is different. University is different. The scheme is same.
Vinapani Murmu is Vidyasagar.
দেখে কি সিমিলার বলছেন
Similar to দেখাবো already. That's why
Vinapani Murmu.
in Vinapani Murmu as well as in Sayanaditya in another one. This is with respect to Kalyani University. My lord, different one by one in 3 cases already Supreme Court has granted. And Supreme Court is now in season over the matter to see whether, only on the short principle, whether in absence of a scheme also, we can grant the compassionate appointment. We are saying that until and unless the scheme is formulated, we cannot consider all this. There has to be a uniformity of the scheme. Well, why? Because from university to university, what it will vary unless there is a parameter. We have to decide that whether the immediate hardship is there or not. Now, the hardship in one university, it may say that 5,000 a month is a hardship. In some other university, will come up by saying that 10,000 is hardship. But ultimately, we have to consider it and give our consent. Now, being a state, Lord, I am asking the question to myself, without a specific formula, can we say that yes, in case of Kalyani University, 5,000 is good enough to consider as a, in some other university, 10,000, in some another university will say 25,000. We cannot say. And with respect to another one, my lord, how we will decide that who is the actual claimant?
Has the college recommended his claim?
Yes, they have sent it to us, but we are unable to recommend unless the scheme comes. And my lord, thereafter also another question will come up. In absence of a scheme, if the scheme comes later on, whether that will cover all the issues that is pending earlier.
cannot expand the area of adjudication. Today, your contention is that I have been asked to consider the case immediately upon receiving the recommendation of the concerned college. On one hand, you are being asked to consider, and on the other hand, the court says that the scheme has to be formulated by the higher education department.
Obliged.
And that will be approved within 1 month. But prior to that, you have to give your
Appointment decision. But which, according to us, is basically that means in absence of the scheme, we have to give the consent. But there will join issues only.
All of the schools. The Easter of the university has also 20 February 2014. The draft scheme also send it.
That is of the university draft.
Five matter.
Where is our earlier order?
My lord, I have handed over a copy, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I have only one copy.
কপি দিলেন না বিনা পানি মনপুরাটা অর্ডারে কপি যেটা আপনি ওখানে দেখাচ্ছেন
Why you are talking with him? Huh? So many things. We are to pass the order. You make your submission when you are asked to do it.
Contempt application to contempt application number to all.
এইটা কন্টেম্পটার নাম্বার অশোক পাত্র
কি করে হবে ভাই?
Now, in this matter, what was the court's direction? Same order?
On same lines, that is what I have shown.
Very good. You give a copy of this to your learned friend today, come tomorrow. Take the copy. Mr. Ganguly, give this order of Supreme Court also.
I have already that. I have handed over that one.
Very good. Then you take that back, you consider the order and come back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the date fixed for contempt.
Yes, my lord. My lord, tomorrow is the date.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, it will come up tomorrow.
No fix matter will appear on 6 hence.
All right, then you go through it. We come back at 2 p.m. and go.
My lord, at 2 p.m.
My lord, may we also get a copy of the Supreme Court order? As of now, my lord, we have the instruction that we have not yet received. My lord. Neither the judgment nor
Contempt is taken up on which half? Contempt before my lord.
In the first half, my lord.
First half.
First half. Maybe taken up any time, my lord. Tomorrow, normally the contempt applications are being taken up over there. And we are going to file an affidavit also that yes, we are formulating the scheme, but that is independent of this.
So,
all right. You go through that order, come back and tell us.
grateful.
Allot my 10 number want to talk with the father. I want to nearly listing date of the next because my
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
You have kept it after 3 weeks.
Oh, sir, very high.
Long day.
Yes, yes.
Because the.
Where are you when the matter was called on for hearing?
No, no, no. Call for is not making from this end. Already I am
If
present.
you want to appear in person, court has no problem, but you have to follow the procedure of followed by the court.
No, already all process are
Since the
followed.
morning, we have noticed that you, in every matter, you are coming and you are talking, trying to talk with our officer, and you are getting disturbance to the learned advocate who is appearing.
No, 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 sir. Such
Your
type of,
matter was listed as item number 10 today. The matter was called on. At that time, you didn't appear. The matter has been directed to appear 3 weeks hence.
No, no, no. Should be very close because already.
So, come after 3 weeks. When the matter will come, then you will appear.
Various ways of atrocities
It is not
adopted
the
by
way.
my concerned authorities. Like 3 months salary was stopped.
It is fixed. It has been fixed after 3 weeks.
It will bole dao, it will be there on 20th May.
May.
Yes.
28th May.
20th
Write it down. Write it down. 20th May. 20.
20.
It will appear in the list. Come and do that. Yes. Call the list.
Source, my lord, very, very long.
Not very long. You will get it on that day. Yes.
Already my salary is deducted by my concerned authority about 4 months.
Then why were you not there when we called the matter? We have passed the order. We have signed the order. It will appear on 20th. Where were you when the matter was called on? Where were you?
I am present.
You were not in court when the matter was taken up. Yes, call. Come and
come on that day.
My lord, my learned friend has pointed out that this is statute is something different, my lord. In the order itself, in the impugned at page 107, statute.
Where is your other side? কোথায় চলে গেল? Where is he?
My lord,
He has been handed over the copy of the.
and all the copies has been handed over to him, and my learned friend also appearing for the Calcutta University. We have handed over all the copies to
Then
both.
where did he go?
He was there. Shall we wait?
Mr. Ganguly, wait for some.
Yes, yes. Well, the next one is also ours.
Oh, 27 or similar.
Well, 27 is also
yours.
Well, yes, it is similar.
Different.
It is with respect to the Kollan University. My lord, to Kollan University was and my lord passed that Mohadas Pal's order in this Kollan University only, my lord.
Item number 7.
Until number 27, my lord.
Item number 7 and 27 both are Kollan University.
Yes.
You are
27.
appearing in 27. Now, who is the read petitioner?
On behalf of the
You are the read petitioner.
No, no, Lordship, I'm for the university.
Oh.
Respondent university.
Acha, pass it over. 26, 27, pass over. Yes, call the fixed matter. Yes, you have finished your argument.
Practically.
Yes, where is, yes,
File the affidavit exception. Affidavit exception against his, affidavit opposition states.
today you are giving. Again, they will take time.
No, I am filing my name.
Have you given a copy to them?
Yes, I have.
Earlier you have given.
Lordship's order.
Yes, Ms. Bhattacharya, you make your submission. Make your submission. Not yet. Yes. Mr. Mukherjee, come this side.
Wow. That side.
Order kindly. My paper book. Order.
Other side and come back at 3 o'clock. Yes.
My lord, regarding that exception which I have filed, my lord, before your lordship.
So you place your case from the beginning. What you want to show us, please show us.
Yes, my lord, may I draw your lordship's kind attention, page 49 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Here is the judgment and order of Honorable Justice Ashok Kumar Chakraborty.
Yes, that has been placed before us.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 50, my lord. Page 50.
Yes.
An affidavit in opposition was filed by the state respondent, in which it was alleged that the petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in the science group biology by then managing committee in its meeting on 19/7/87 in terms of resolution number 9, and consequently on the basis of the appointment letter dated 16/11/87 issued in favor of the petitioner. He had been working in the said institution since then. Though the secretary of the said school had applied from time to time to grant such approval, till then, no action could be taken by the district inspector of schools in this matter. It was also alleged in the writ petition that the petitioner, for no fault of his own, had been driven out from the school forcibly on 30 November 93, for which he was compelled to lodge a complaint on 1/12/93 at Mandir Bazar Police Station, District 24 Parganas. I have annexed that in my writ petition. In the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5 and 6, it was alleged that the secretary on his own, without any resolution by the managing committee, appointed the petitioner to the post of assistant teacher. Since the secretary was not authorized to issue of appointment letter, the question of approval in the said post does not arise. It was further alleged that the petitioner had never worked in the said school, and thereafter he is not entitled to regularization in service. In the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner, the allegation made by the respondent number 5 and 6 in his affidavit in opposition has been denied, and it was alleged that the teacher in charge, with the connivance of the teaching staff, had driven out the petitioner forcibly, for which he was compelled to lodge the GD entry number such as in local thana. It was also alleged that he was duly appointed on the basis of the resolution by the managing committee of the school after he was selected by the selection committee. It was denied that he was rendering service to the state school since the date of his joining.
Admittedly, 2 permanent vacancies were sanctioned. Kindly note this, my lord. Admittedly, 2 permanent vacancies were sanctioned by the District Inspector of Schools by his memo number.
Where you are reading?
That is in page 52.
52.
Page 52 of the
Yes, 2 permanent vacancies.
memo number GA number 1537 dated 26/7/76. The learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 6 challenged the appointment of the petitioner in 1987. He referred to the appointment letter and 2 other subsequent letters issued by the secretary of the school for the approval of the petitioner to the post of the assistant teacher. It was submitted by Mr. Ritepal that the secretary of the school having issued the appointment letter, it cannot be continued to be that of the managing committee. And accordingly, such type of appointment letter has no force in the eyes of law. I am not in a position to be to the contention because it appears that the letter was issued by that school authority will obtain his approval to the post of assistant teacher from the district inspector of schools, and according to the petitioner was not to make any
So do you have the resolution by which this appointment letter was issued?
Yes, my lord.
Are you aware of the resolution?
Resolution they have to file before your lordship that resolution. It is not in my custody.
Was it placed before the writ court?
Resolution number they have shown to your lordship. They have shown, my lord.
Which no resolution was taken.
86.
It's my case, no resolution has been taken. Secretary on his own has been done when he has not at all authorized and the post has not been sanctioned.
Yes.
I am coming to page 53. 52 continuation. I am not in a position to the contention because it appears that the letter was issued by the secretary of the school, and since the secretary of the school is unmeaningful without any reference to its approval and managing committee, that it must be understood that the appointment letter and the subsequent letters issued by the secretary of the school had been issued by the managing committee of the school under Rule 25 of the West Bengal Secondary Education Act. It is the secretary who is the mouthpiece of the managing committee, and he is entrusted to do all the correspondence on behalf of the managing committee. In that view of the matter, the contention of the secretary that the secretary issued the letter in his personal capacity cannot have any basis.
Mr. Mukherjee, have you got the records from your DI?
So far as the affidavit have disclosed.
Huh?
For the subsequent 94, 96 documents could not be presented.
But litigation is going on. All the records are with the DI of schools.
According to our claim, that
We are not on the claim. We asked you, Mr. Mukherjee, that you please ask your DI so that the relevant records can be placed.
টিচার হিসেবে কোন টিচার কোন গ্রুপ
page 22 on one affidavit of objection. Page 22 on affidavit of objection.
তখন কি কতগুলো স্টাফ থাকে জুনিয়র
24 na page 20.
The permanent vacancy. If the post is built up from 1976, how the post could be built up?
My lord, in 5576, approval of Muhammad Abdul Razzaq.
Kindly appreciate this.
Yes, my lord.
Your claim has been allowed on the basis of a letter of appointment issued by the secretary.
Yes, my lord.
Court has accepted that and said that you take steps. State did not prefer appeal against the secretary.
No.
But the thing is, your appointment, you are relying upon the secretary's letter.
Yes, my lord.
Now, the secretary's letter only does not confer any right upon you.
But that was a casual post at that
Right,
time.
right.
He gave
Now,
me
if
an
it is a-
assurance that I will be,
Assurance does not give you any right.
thereafter I made several representation before the DI and
Representation
authority
may not-
concerned.
Please show us, because Mr. Chatterjee has shown us page 26, the staff pattern of the school.
My lord, in that event, my lord, I am showing, this is my lord. My lord, kindly see page 22 of his affidavit in
Have
opposition.
you made a compilation that in which post you were assistant teacher of which subject,
Bioscience.
in which post you were inducted, whether the post was sanctioned at that time or not?
My lord, kindly come to his opposition, my lord. First of all, page 22, my lord. State's opposition.
Page 22.
Page 22 of state's opposition.
Yes.
Mohammad Abdul Razzaq Khan, PSC Bio, page 22.
Are you not on
Paper book, paper
Not
book.
in, not in the paper.
Not in the paper book. He has filed the affidavit in opposition now. In the paper book, he has
Just now.
No, no, on the last occasion.
last occasion. My lord, in the original paper book, my lord, he has admitted that I am working in the said school. He has admitted. Now he is telling other thing, my lord.
You are which respondent, Mr. Ford?
Yeah, DI.
You have given your reply to this?
Yes. I have filed just now, my lord.
Just now you have
Yes. I have filed and I have served exception.
দেখি এক্ষুনি যেটা ফাইল করলে ওটা দেখো ঠিক দেখিয়ে এসো পাঠিয়ে একটু দেখে এসো, তারপর আমরা শুনি।
আপনার স্টাফ প্যাটার্ন প্যাটার্নে কিন্তু একটু বায়ো দেখাচ্ছে
Opposition exception. And where is the reply? কার্তিক এটা ভাগ করে
He didn't give any reply, my lord.
এভিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই একটা আছে কোথায়? কোথায়? Where is the
Reply
reply?
নেই. Yes,
What is your reply?
no, my lord, not reply. Your lordship was pleased to direct me to give me file exception.
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 Exception to the opposition of the respondent
Yes,
number
ma'am.
4.
Your lordship directed me to file affidavit exception.
আপনি দিদি অপোজিশন ফাইল করেছেন, নট এক্সেপশন।
হ্যাঁ, করেছি। আমি দিয়েছি, আপনার কপি দিয়েছি।
এক্সেপশন
হ্যাঁ,
কোথায়?
দেখুন দেখুন আপনার জুনিয়র কাছে আছে। আছে আছে, আমি দিয়েছি আমার
What is this CAN 4? What is CAN 4?
উনি করেছেন
CAN 4 is his application, my lord. Mr. Chatterjee's application.
Oh, আচ্ছা। Now to this CAN 4 টা বের করে দাও।
অপোজিশন
আমি দিয়েছি, আমার চিঠি তোমার পরে
এক্সেপশন তো আমাদের কোনো দেয়নি।
দিয়েছি রে বাবা,
এইটা দিয়েছেন, এইটা
এক্সেপশন দিয়েছি।
এইটা
আর এই ওনারটা
আমার কোনো কবিতা নেই। এইটা দিয়েছেন
আমার কাছে আছে।
এই তো
আমি দেখাচ্ছি।
সেটা না এবং
তারপরে তো আপনাকে যে চিঠিটা দিয়েছিলাম এক্সেপশন, এই দেখুন।
Yes.
এই তো নিরঞ্জন অধিকারী 12/4 exception.
Exception you have given to him.
Yes, my lord. This is the receipt, my lord.
This is written affidavit in opposition. This has been served.
No, it is long back.
No.
Against your
No, 12th April, this has been served.
not exception. That wrongly.
They have affirmed an affidavit in exception.
কোথায় রে এক্সেপশন? দেখাচ্ছে তোকে 12 এপ্রিল দিয়েছে। কোথায়?
On 12th of
আছে।
April 2024.
মাথায় লিখে রাখিস না কোন দিন কোনটা পেলি?
দিয়েছি আমি, আমার কাছে কেন রেড রয়েছে, রিসিট
You have
রয়েছে।
not got. Your junior has not given to.
Lost it.
Upon Mr. Niranjan
we have
Adhikari. This is the receipt, my lord.
দেখি দেখি একটু খারাপ।
এটা ওনার নিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ।
Yes, yes, yes.
না না এটা আমার সিগনেচার কিন্তু এর সঙ্গে আমাকে তো
12/4 কাগজ কি? এটা তো জানুয়ারি মাসে।
এটা তো আপনারটা,
না 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 আপনি যে
আপনার অপোজিশন এটা এটা
হ্যাঁ,
হচ্ছে ওরা যেটা দিল সেটা।
হ্যাঁ এটা কোথায়? তুই তো আমায় বললি একটা দিয়েছে।
If you have, we won't waste the time then. Have you got through it? Have you gone through the exception?
I have not seen it. How can I gone it?
They have served upon you, Mr. Judge.
He is served upon my learned junior.
Planet Junior.
Why
Unfortunately,
didn't you, why haven't you given? You have engaged a council.
unfortunately, it has
We
not
will finish
reached.
hearing her. You will again say, give me tomorrow time so that we can give reply.
Very well. Let my learned senior friend give me a
No,
copy.
Mr. Sir, we will finish it.
Yes,
Because
yes,
the-
I want to. I want to also.
আমার এক্সট্রা কপি নেই, আমার কপিটাই আছে খালি।
কি রে 12 তারিখে পেজ মিসপ্লেসড হয়ে গেছে। মুশকিলের ব্যাপার তোদের নেই।
কিছু নেই।
You appointed in 1987.
Yes, my lord.
Now your lordship kindly see his appointment letter, which I have enclosed in paper book. Is it acceptable in the eye of law or not?
And thereafter, my lord, the honorable.
At that time, the pattern of science group was 3+1. One mathematics, 3 other 2 science group. The one Subal Chandra Noskar was appointed in 1970. Subal Chandra Noskar.
Yes, my lord.
Bimelendu Noskar, Subal Chandra Sarkar, Bimelendu Noskar, 1975. Krishna Hori.
Yes, social science and science group and bioscience, my lord. Mr. Next page, Mohammed Abdul Razzaq Khan.
Abdul Razzaq was
Yes.
bioscience. You're also BSc Bio.
Yes,
Abdul
my lord,
Razzaq
may
appointed
I
in
submit one
76.
thing?
76.
My lord, may I submit one thing? His date of approval is 5/5/76, but post was sanctioned in the year. Yeah, 26/7/76.
Prior permission.
Sanctioned.
হ্যাঁ লিখে রাখিস না কেন বাবা?
Sanctioned. This post was sanctioned on 26/7/76, but he was approved much before.
That is not the post sanctioning memo.
5/5/76. That is
Not the post sanctioning memo.
here is that in the.
That is not the post.
exception, my lord, there exception that is there.
I have
And
enclosed.
he also gave me that copy.
Your exception.
Yes, not exception, opposition, his opposition. Page 20, my lord, kindly see annexure R2, page 18 and page 22.
The post of Abdul Razak after his retirement has been filled up by the School Service Commission.
My lord, that is, my lord, it is shown that on 5/5/76, he was approved.
now, my lord-
The post was sanctioned on 26/7/76.
No, this is not the sanctioning memo because at that stage there was no scope for sanctioning any memo.
Permission for
I shall
filling up.
place the relevant statute.
Permission for filling up vacancies in different groups as per staff pattern. Kindly see, my lord. Prior to that, he was approved. How can he be approved? I am.
He is not a
asking
party
myself.
to the proceedings.
You forget about. You are saying that you were appointed in 1987.
87.
So at that time, there should have been a sanction strength according to staff pattern. Staff pattern says science group 3+1. One means 1 mathematics and 3 other 2
Bioscience.
science group.
Bioscience.
Bioscience and physical science.
Yes, my lord.
Record says there are already 1 teacher, namely Mohammed Abdul Razzaq.
But he was
in
approved
biological
after
science.
sanction. He was approved before sanction.
Now
Abdul
you cannot
Razzaq.
challenge the appointment of Mr. Razzaq.
No.
He's not before us.
They have shown it before your lordship. That's why I am submitting this point. They have shown it before your lordship. It was approved in
No,
99.
he was approved long back.
No.
And What? No. That record was lost.
Record
It
should
is a
be.
duplicate record. It is a duplicate record.
You gave me
No,
the
I
record.
did not. I have given the original.
Yes, this is the document he has produced. Mr.
You
Mukherjee
saw-
produced.
You saw that there was a sanction stain.
Yes.
And you saw the prior permission, and you saw that any document showing that selection process was initiated.
My lord, that was
After participating that selection process.
at
you are-
that time, my lord, that was a casual post. They are looking for a teacher, for a bioscience teacher due to overstrength of students. That's why, my lord, they gave it the office notice that they want some teachers in bioscience group. That's why I made application, and they before the selection board, I appeared, and they interviewed me, and I was selected.
Your managing committee can appoint beyond sanction stage.
On casual post.
Even if that is not possible.
Allow her to finish.
That is the rule.
Madam, please give a copy of an exception to him just now.
My spare copy is not there, my lord.
Please make a Xerox and give it to me.
Yes.
Neither you people are serious. We fix the matter. You know you did not give.
No, my lord. Actually, my lord, what happened, my lord? Somehow, my lord, opposition copy is against Sard, my lord. Somehow, my lord, the clerk.
That cannot be.
Give me the.
That cannot.
Come back on Friday. You
Two
give a
copies are
copy.
there, ma'am.
Friday at 2 p.m. We will hear you.
Next Friday.
This Friday.
This Friday.
You're in problem.
Next week, my lord.
Next week. Okay, they will.
এই ফ্রাইডে কি হলো?
আমার একটা অসুবিধা আছে।
পার্সোনাল মিশনের মামলাটা আসবে না নেক্সট উইক 10th
করে দিতাম। দুটোর সময় ওরে বাবা বসে থাকবে 3 তারিখ।
আপনাদেরই ডকুমেন্ট ওগুলো।
13 তারিখ রেখে
দেখে নিস না কি দিচ্ছে, মা চিঠিতে লিখছে এক্সেপশন, দিচ্ছে এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন।
অপোজিশনের দিন
হচ্ছিস দুটো এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন এলো কোত্থেকে?
আরে ঠিক
তোরা দেখিস না কি দিল?
আসো মিস
পোস্ট অফিসের মতন যা দিল ঢুকিয়ে দিস।
the advocate appearing for the respondent number 1 files the affidavit in exception.
না
Affidavit in exception. So let the same.
আচ্ছা 9 তারিখ হলে অসুবিধা আছে?
না জজ সাহেব যেটা বলবেন। হ্যাঁ
ওহো
হ্যাঁ
10 তারিখে আমার
Copy of the, you have given it to Mr. Mukherjee also?
yes
Exception,
Yes.
you have got it.
yes
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, prays for an adjournment today. Stop. As a last chance, the matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 13th of May as fixed at 2 p.m.
on 10th of May,
13th, Monday.
2 p.m.
13th.
2 p.m.
Instead of 13th, can it be on 14th, my lord? 13th, I may have, I may be engaged
Please
in.
do it here.
No, my lord. I have no objection to do it. The problem is this: I have a matter fixed between court number 10 on 13th at 2 p.m. That's the whole difficulty. I cannot be two part. Your lordship, highly appreciate.
এই 14 থেকে কিছু নেই ছিল তো এটা শুটিং ছিল
14 পাতে তো পয়লা বৈশাখ তো রোববার তো
14th May. কোথায় পয়লা বৈশাখ?
কোথায় গেল আমার ক্যালেন্ডার 14 May
Is there any direction from the Supreme Court for early disposal or?
Yes.
সেজন্য ফিক্স করেছি বুঝছো
Could you assist us, page number of your application? We are now on your.
Where is the Supreme Court order?
In the paper book, last page. In the
Last
paper book,
page
last
of the
page.
paper.
reconstructed paper book
Just.
No, তার আগে আছে। Yes. Yeah, my lord, that is, it starts from page 222 to 222 in the paper book. And
Requested to dispose of as soon as possible.
well, this is not a direction, only request to dispose of that expenses is possible. Paragraph 6. Paragraph 6.
Service Commission.
কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
3 to 2 PM fixed আছে।
Already fixed করেছে। বিপদে পড়ে যাব।
এটাই করে। All right, on 10th. Come on 10th.
10 to PM.
10 to PM.
ঠিক আছে। এই 10 থেকে চলে
10th as fixed at 2 PM.
কোথায়?
আমাকে
হবে না। গুড, সম্ভব না। টাইম নিতে বলবে পরে এটা করে ওখানে যাবো। ওটা করে এখানে
10-5
September 5 করেছে।
ওই মোশন দুটো দেখে।
I filed the exception, my lord.
Yes, we have kept it
recorded.
We have kept it on record.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Chatterjee, finish it off on that date. And Mr. Mukherjee, did you talk with your DI or you just said records are not available?
No, right.
We requested you.
AI personally came to me and they got all the records. And but I asked them to again search if it is available. This is not available. And but this is the
Matter is pending for a long time. It is not available.
No.
Supreme Court also matter.
If you do not bring, you will suffer. If you cannot come, because you have not preferred,
manufactured, but we cannot manufacture. If
nobody has asked you to manufacture.
if
Nobody has asked you.
your lords,
We will record that then, that you have been unable to get hold of the records. It is lost, it is not there. You better ask your DI to be careful.
your lordship is asking for the record of the earlier appointments.
We also asked from you, you said that no.
No.
record is there.
That now, my lord, I was the impression when in 1975-76 the appointments are made.
Your secretary of the school was present. He said that no records available. This is a very easy way to.
No, records are not available because of the fire in the school.
All right, we will record that.
Now,
We do not find any assistance.
Here is my original provisional.
now, my lord, regarding the appointment made in, my lord,
Mr. Chatterjee, we have requested you so that you can talk with your client and understand the gravity.
no, my lord, regarding the appointment made in 75-76, there was no need. There is no
Very
question
good.
for
Then
any
we
prior
will listen to
permission.
your argument.
I shall make my submission. There was no need. Only thing is this to
Yes. We have the official review, but we-
My lord, as has been pointed out by
Sorry, my lord, my impression is tomorrow 2 PM, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I am not come here to, my impression is tomorrow 2 PM, my lord.
Yes, what you are submitting?
My lord, in the impugned order, my lord, at page 107, my lord, as my learned friend pointed out that this was a separate university. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes a page 107 of that impugned order itself.
This is Ashok Patra.
Ashok Patra.
Ashok Patra is the first matter in the list of the judgment, page 103.
Yes, and it is at 107 will say, my lord, at paragraph 3, that impugned order itself speaks that all the 3 statutes are in perimeter area. Therefore, as my learned friend was pointing out that there are difference.
No, he has not said that. He was not with that order, so he wanted the
My
order.
lord, if it is,
And he showed us the order passed in contempt.
my lord, and my lord,
Now, what
orders
is
that-
your submission? Tell us. And what is the order we passed in similar matter did we pass?
My lord, in similar matter, that is in Binapani Murmu, as we have shown,
Where
my
is
lord,
that order?
on that basis, Lordship has passed and the two judgments, the order in Mohuad Aspal, that is, Mohuad Aspal duto. Well, this was the order passed by your Lordship on the last occasion, my lord. And in item number 7, this was the first order and this has been extended by your Lordship today.
So this Mohua Das Pal
My lord.
was heard along with Ashok Patra.
My lord, no. These are coming up separately and separate orders has been passed. My lord, there will be other series of matters too. But the statutes with respect to Kolkata University,
Must satisfy us
my
that
lord,
where is the order passed by the single judge in Ashok Patra?
my lord, that is at page 103.
Yes.
Thank you, Lord.
So in the writ petition was not heard in respect of Mohua.
Writ petition was heard in Mohuad Aspal. There, this similar nature of order came up, against which we came up before your Lordship in appeal. There, my lord, Lordship was pleased to pass this order of stay.
No, his lordship passed separate orders.
My lord, separate orders, these are separate matters, each and every separate matters. Here, 3 matters, these are with respect to, my lord, 3 writ petitions.
That is Ashok Patra.
And these are the other matters, these are not yet in the list.
Which is the next matter?
The next matter is different. That is another one with respect to the Kolkata University.
Now this is in respect of Calcutta University.
This is in respect of Calcutta University. That is Ashok Patra, the first matter.
And
10
was in respect of Kolkata University.
Kolkata University.
Now what do you want to show? What interim order you are wanting?
My lord, the same interim order that has been passed in Mohuad Aspal in appeal.
Then
My lord, why? My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 119 once again.
Yes.
Because 2 directions are staring at our face. Now, my lord, in paragraph 28 at page 118, the relevant call, my lord, may I just place it? That is the accordingly
Been asked to consider the case of the appointment and communicate the decision once it is recommended by the college.
That is within 2 weeks and thereafter 1 week. Within 3 weeks. And I have to do it within 1 month.
It was given 2 weeks, you were given 2 weeks.
No, after that it will be communicated and 1 month for me. For us, 1 month. My lord, in the second page, the director of public instruction, the 4th line, within 1 month thereafter. That is 119.
Shall recommend
compassionate appointment of the petitioners to a petition commissioner with his or her educational qualification and forward the relevant documents to the director of public instructions within 1 month. They will do within 1 month. And thereafter, within 2 weeks, on that same paragraph, we'll have to comply with it.
You have to consider.
My lord, yes, we have to consider. My lord, on what basis? My lord, thereafter, paragraph 30. Admittedly, there is no scheme as on date. But such practices should not be allowed to continue indefinitely. Therefore, from the second line, I also direct the Calcutta University to frame a scheme within a period of 6 months. My lord, my submission is that first I have to frame a scheme. Thereafter, this I can consider. But the consideration why my learned friend has to file this contempt application as because I have to consider. If I consider beforehand, without the scheme being passed, my lord, it makes my entire case.
So what did you say in contempt? Now, Supreme Court order, which order was challenged?
My lord, that is with respect to Binapani Murmu is with respect to the Vidyasagar University.
Same issue.
Same issue. Wordings are same. Compassionate appointment only mentioned in the this statute portion and not rules that has not been framed. We have challenged that until and unless rules are framed, we cannot do. Rules, the guiding principle should be there. Therefore, the scheme should be there. And after the scheme, we can only consider.
Binapani also scheme was not there.
Same. The scheme will be one. With respect to 33 government-aided universities and the state-aided colleges of almost 450, a uniform scheme, the government of West Bengal is going to contemplate the uniformity of a scheme for that.
Very good. Now come to the contempt order. 2nd of April 2024.
My lord, একটা কপি দাও ঠিক আছে আমাদের যে অর্ডারটা এখান থেকে পেয়েছি
কপি দেয়নি
কপিটা দিন না second in that similar prayer was made on our behalf, my lord. There also,
now
my lord, on the second page,
yeah, just Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate of the university, had framed a policy.
Yes, here also they have framed
a policy for providing compassionate appointment and sent it to the Department of Higher Education for
My
example.
lord, we are there, the higher education state, DPI.
It is submitted by Mr. Ganguly that the Department of Higher Education has formulated a draft policy
My lord.
and colleges under the draft policy has been forwarded to the finance department.
Yes.
Let the alleged contemnant and registrar file their affidavits disclosing the status and stage of the policy.
My lord.
Now, why do you want a stay?
My lord.
You have been asked what you are arguing before us that there is dichotomy in the direction.
My lord.
Once I have been said to finalize within 1 month from receipt of the recommendation and inquiry. On the other hand, court says no scheme has to be framed. Now, contempt application appeared. You were present.
My lord.
You said that we have prepared a draft scheme.
We have prepared.
You have prepared a draft scheme.
My lord.
You have forwarded it to the finance department. Court did not issue rule of contempt against you. Court said that let the alleged contemnant and registrar of the university file their affidavits disclosing the status and stage of the policy.
Well, there we are disclosing our status that the stage, what is the stage? The stage is that in the law department, before the labor department, it has been vetted. Now it is before the, it needs, my lord, the scheme. This is a policy scheme. It will take some time.
Unless the regard of the order is set aside, you will never frame the scheme.
My lord, may I humbly submit, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, my lord.
Mr. Ganguly, you had appeared in that matter. You said that I have done my duty. You did not say that there is dichotomic direction. Why, my lord, you are asking me to consider?
No, there we have categorically submitted that why we have preferred an appeal. Why the appeal is before the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, there are two parts of the order. Because ultimately, even if we frame the scheme, can we consider those applications which are there? My lord, that issue, my lord, may I humbly?
You will obtain a stay on one contention and you take a challenge another contention. That will not happen.
My lord, may I?
No, we understood your question. You are saying that today there is no scheme.
Yes.
All right. If the scheme even comes today, he does not come within this
No,
order.
because the first part of the order is pointing out. First part says
that you point out to the contempt court.
My lord, that has been pointed out. Thereby, they are saying on the contempt that the university has already done their part. So, we will have to issue that compassionate appointment. If that is done, then my lord, what to do with the scheme and what to do with the rest of the portion of the order? My lord, we are wanting only with respect to that one. Let that contempt proceedings with respect to the first portion of the order, whereby it says, without doing the scheme, you just right now, because that period is over. That is what the difficulty is. Otherwise, we need not have framed, come up in the appeal. Because we need to come up in appeal because they are asking for contempt over two issues. That means with respect to the first one, within 2 weeks, we have not done it. That period is over. With respect to the second one,
so you didn't show the Supreme Court order to the single.
My lord, everything has been cited, my lord. It has been recorded in other matters too, including this matter also. We have handed over the same. My lord, in spite of that, there are other matters also whereby we have been asked to file this. What is the stage? My lord, this we are contemplating as a separate issue. My lord, that is the second part of the order. But what will happen to the primary part of the order? That the order goes on to say, Had it been there only one word that after contemplation of the scheme you do it. I'm sorry. And my lord, we are challenging only on that part.
Yes, what do you say?
University also complies that order, my lord.
That is the difficulty.
Register already complies, my lord. My matter,
What
my
the university has said.
university is draft already submitted on 20th February 2022.
Draft policy.
Yes, my lord, draft policy. My letter, that's
Now,
why-
what do you say about the Supreme Court order?
never. Now,
Supreme Court order
now,
you have seen.
my lord, my matter is not go before the Supreme Court, my lord. This bunch of
No, we are not on a, when the similar issue is pending, Supreme Court has said contempt, you do not proceed. Tell us how we will avoid the order of the Supreme Court. Tell us.
I'll leave it to your lordship, my lord. My matter is not my audience is not Supreme Court, my lord.
No, এটাতে change করতে হবে।
Necessary change. কিসের? Supreme Court order is 5th February. This order is, my lord, 2nd April. Contempt order is 2nd April. Supreme Court order is 5th February. Never disclose their contempt.
Issue are same.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord,
That is West Bengal in respect of government aided university, there is no scheme for giving compassionate appointment. Issue are same. That issue.
the statute is also there, my lord. My lord has been passed this type of order, my lord. You have to take to the counter. Similar, this order. My lord justice passed this order. এই অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করে জজ সাহেবের করা অর্ডার হ্যাঁ দেবো দিন ওখানে অর্ডারের মধ্যেই দেওয়া আছে এটা that person has already employed.
You will also get employment, but you have to wait for some time. What can be done? Supreme Court has entered into the issue. Supreme Court has asked the High Court. This was just his lordship's order.
My lord,
This is arising out of his
lordship's order, yes. That Binapani Munmu, that order is.
Ashok, evidence of service filed by the appellants be kept on record. Stop upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties.
এটা জজ সাহেবের জজমেন্সিং এর
Setting the materials on record, we are satisfied with the explanation given towards the delay in preferring the appeal. Stop. Accordingly, such delay is condoned and the condonation application being
CPN can one. This is one.
1 of 2024 is disposed of. Therefore, where is it? Can 1 is আচ্ছা তারপরে
Can one is delay application.
next can 2. Mr. Ganguly, the present application has been preferred, praying for stay of operation of the
CPAN 80 of 2024.
order dated 13th of July 2023, passed by the learned single judge in the writ petition being WPA 10489 of 2020. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits. The learned additional government pleader appearing for these appellants
কোনটা
submits
অর্ডারে দেয়া আছে তো অর্ডারের মধ্যে পাবে ফোকাস দেখবেন অর্ডারের মধ্যেই পাবেন।
রিপিট অফ সার্ভিস আগে দিয়ে দিয়েছি এটা
that the learned single judge art in law in directing the respondent number 4 to consider the case of the appointment. So, the scheme towards such compassionate appointment had not been finalized. Had not been approved. Had not been approved. Had not yet been approved. So, Ardin law.
In directing the respondent number 4 to consider the case of the
Case of appointment of the writ petitioners. Without
though the scheme towards such compassionate appointment had not yet been
it would be explicit from the order, that the scheme towards compassionate appointment had not yet been approved. Stop. He further submits that judgments delivered in Supreme Court had directed issuance of notice.
চার্ট যে কোনটা কোনটা কি কি করেছে
Stop. The said order dated. ওইটা এখানে একটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবে ফার্স্ট till the next date of listing বলেছো তো is said order dated the some is pertaining to commission challenge Supreme Court had directed issuance of notice on এই ডেটটা দেবে 5th February এই যে এখানে আছে
ছিল
ফাইল রিপোর্টটা আমার যতদূর মনে আছে বর্ধমান ইউনিভার্সিটি
24 returnable 6 weeks state stop. This had been extended.
Well, this has been extended because nobody appeared. It will come up for hearing with all probability sometimes next month.
Stop. এখানে একটা ঢুকিয়ে দিও. The said order has also been extended by the Honorable Supreme Court. And the subsisting thing, that order is there.
Subject to correction, it is there. It is there. It is there.
Stop. Let the copy of the order dated 5th February 2020 as produced be kept on.
In similar nature of another matter also, my lord, একটু দিন না same with respect to the university statute, the same wording, same compassionate appointment. There are other 4 orders also. Total 6 matters are pending.
The learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner respondent submits that the draft policy for providing compassionate appointment in all aided universities and colleges under the state had been illegally the approval of the draft policy for providing had been illegally kept in abeyance in derogation to the order passed by the learned single judge. We have heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considered the materials on record. As the issue regarding grant of approval by the state authorities is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court, and in view of the orders passed in the said special leave petitions, we direct that further proceedings filed in connection with the writ petition, further proceedings in the contempt application being CPN 80 of 2024, filed in connection with the writ petition being WPA 10489 of 2022, shall remain stayed till the end of May 2024 or until further orders, whichever is earlier, whichever is earlier. Establish the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 11th June. In the meantime, the parties would be at liberty to exchange their affidavits in the stay application. Eleven is also same.
Well, next one is also same. Well, this is with
You are appearing.
no, man. This is with respect to Kollan University. That's same as that one.
Oh, আগেরটাই ওর নামটা. What is your?
My lord, my name is Shattoki Banerjee. I'm led by Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee.
আচ্ছা, what is your submission?
My lord, we have just received the brief, my lord.
আচ্ছা, ওটা মিস্টার সাত্তকি ওর নামটা ব্যানার্জি.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the University of
Calcutta.
Yes, next matter, Mr. ওই same order করে দেবে.
Only the CPN is CPN 280.
Grateful to you.
280 of 2024.
We have recorded your submission. Order of passed by Supreme Court is subsisting.
Well, there are six orders, all subsisting, my lord.
Supporting his submission. He is right.
All 6 orders are there. We have handed over another one also till disposal. It has been
ওটাতে
done.
দিয়ে দেবে. Call the matter.
27 টা
27 টা কল করেছো? প্রীতম মল্লিক.
Pritam Mollik.
Same order was passed.
Well, same identical order. Well, we have to do it within that time frame. And the order starts at page 79.
No, where is that?
Well, yes. জায়গাটা দেখো একটু।
Kullani was asked to frame a scheme.
Yes. Well, that is at paragraph 39 at page 99.
Now, this contempt is also coming tomorrow.
Yes. Well, yes.
150 today's
Yes.
serial.
Today's serial is 150. It will come up to 58,
You are
158
for
today.
the writ petitioner.
No, lordship, I am for the respondent number 5 and 6.
Who are they?
They are the principal and college, lordship.
And who is the writ petitioner respondent?
Writ petitioner is Pritam Mollik.
So, where is your service upon Pritam Mollik?
একটু দিন না।
Check up. Have you served Pritam Mollik?
Serve. দেখো বার করে একটু করবি। It has been served on them.
Find out, Mr. Ganguly, why don't you?
After the letter itself, Millard. First page, Millard. Second page, it will be.
এ বুঝতে পারো তুমি? আমি বুঝতে
এই নাম্বারটা
সার্ভ করেছে।
Second page.
সেকেন্ড না আমার থার্ড পেজ হবে।
Well, it will be third page. It has been stated that it has been received. Delivered. Item delivered. Third page.
Where item delivered? কোথায় item delivered?
Pratim Mollik not.
It has been delivered. একটু দেবেন।
Have you got the copy of the evening service?
Yes.
একবার দিন না।
The number 66, last number 669.
দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Pratim or Pritam Mollik.
প্রীতম মল্লিক প্রীতম মল্লিক আইটেম ডেলিভার্ড
Now you
পেজ 4
না 669 টা বার করে দাও।
664.
এই যে 654 এই যে
4. Or then deliver.
এই যে 664
664, my lord, page 4.
Oh,
Yes,
okay, 664 delivered.
it has been delivered, my lord.
How many days delay?
My lord, there is a delay of, my lord, delay. 210.
110. 10.
210.
203
210 days delay.
as per report. 203.
Can এটা দিয়ে ওই কন্ডোন করে দেবে ওপরে লিখে দেবে এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ফাইল বাই দি অ্যাপেলেন্টস বি কেপ্ট অন রেকর্ড ইন স্পাইট অফ সার্ভিস নো ওয়ান অ্যাপিয়ার্স অন বিহাফ অফ দি রিট পিটিশনার রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 1 though the learned advocate though Mr. Chaudhary learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers 224 and Mr. what is his name? What is your name?
Penal Saha, Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers 5 and 6 are present. We upon hearing the condonation allowed. আচ্ছা স্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দেবে ওই ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেবে দিয়ে ওই অর্ডারটা ছেপে দেবে তারপর আমি দেবো
ওয়ানটা হচ্ছে সেকশন 5. সেকশন 5
স্টেটা থাকবে till the end of July.
চিকেন
till the end of আগে কত বলেছি আগেরটা end of June বলেছি বলে হ্যাঁ
The first one, it was end of July.
না till the end of কবে আসবে
stay till the end of
ম্যাটারটা
May.
কবে বলেছি আসবে
Oh, what are 11 June?
হ্যাঁ তো 11 June shall use till the end of June 20 or until further
প্রথমটা বোধহয় জুন বলেছি.
yes next
I'm grateful.
হ্যাঁ পরেরটাও জুন সেম ডেটে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স করে
I'm grateful.
Yes. This is a judgment of affirmance.
but it is assigned to us এ কি অ্যাসাইন করেছি কারণ অন্য কোনো কোর্ট নেই নাকি কোথায় অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট অ্যাসাইন হয়েছে
একদম প্রথম দিকে
বিভিন্ন সেকেন্ডারি But it has not been assigned to us, Mr. Banerjee.
Lordship, it has been.
That Shobha Ghosh.
Yes. Lordships have heard it once.
We are here to hear. Yes. Tell us.
Second appeal admission.
Yes.
What is the
But I have lost in both the courts. The point is very, very simple. No. Trial court, my lord, I'm telling you. Lordship may kindly take up the stay application, my lord, for convenience because it contains all the papers that are required.
Delete now to 97 notice the delete. Yeah, people will know what we are. Yes, Taylor.
yes?
But initially, an eviction suit was filed under the provisions of West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act 97 only on the ground of default. Apart from default, there was no other ground. Mala, during the pendency of the suit, a ground was added that there has been a subletting. The subtenant was named. His name was Bhanu Das. This name is very important. Bhanu Das. Mala, there were evidence of the parties. In the evidence, Mala, it came out that Bhanu Das happens to be the Jamai, the son-in-law. But that came up. And the daughter in whose name the tenancy at one point of time stood. She had died. That gentleman was residing there. It has also come in evidence that
Bhanu was married to Bulu.
Yes.
Bulu has expired.
Yes.
Now, where did his brother Shubodh go?
But Shubodh has not been made a party.
Shubodh is not a party.
Shubodh is not a party.
So you say that the trial court order was without jurisdiction.
Without jurisdiction.
Why do you say so?
But because all the legal heirs of an original tenant were to be made parties.
That was not a good point. Yes, next point.
Lordship. The second point, Malad, the right of this Bhanu Das. Bhanu Das has been stated to be a subtenant by the learned trial court.
What was the jurisdictional error, Mr. Van?
But jurisdictional, there was no error, Malad.
Trial court, you said 2G.
No, 2G I am saying that is because of the appeal court judgment. Malad, the trial court judgment was Bhanu Das is a subtenant. Thereafter, Bhanu Das, who was Bhanu Das, that has come up in the trial court records during the course of evidence. Now, after we suffered the decree, we preferred the appeal court, considered everything. The trial court had held that the documents relating to Bhanu Das, those were not filed. So we term him to be a subtenant. When in appeal court we file an application under 4127, it was allowed. Documents were exhibited. The appeal court held this is a suit where 2G has come into effect. So nobody is said 2G has crept in, you have become a trespasser. The other side, the plaintiff insisted on a notice under section 6(4). That is a precondition to file a eviction suit. Malad, if that proceeds, nobody can become a trespasser. It is the statement of the landlord himself that you are my tenant. These are the grounds on which I want to evict you. But these are the vital aspects which are required to be considered. If Lordship has the pleasure, I would show the plaint and the evidence, which is most important.
When is your date fixed before the trial court?
My lord, just a minute. কবে date হয়েছে? 10th May.
10th May.
Police help.
Who is Shobha Ghosh?
My lord, Shobha Ghosh is the wife of Gopal Ghosh. Gopal Ghosh was the tenant.
Oh, yeah. Shobha Ghosh is
Alive.
still alive.
Still yes. Shobha and Bokun, they are the tenants. But the other tenants have been left out. And there is admission to that point.
Other tenants means who? Shobha and Konok were the original tenants.
Yes.
Konok died. Konok died.
Konok
Gopal
died.
also died.
Konok died at a time when she was unmarried. She had brothers and sisters. Their predecessor was also a tenant. Under the 1956 Act, the other...
When did Konok die?
Yes.
When did she die?
Yes. Konok, when did she die? But Konok died on 10th January 2007.
Page number 5 of the judgment.
But we had given this chart, my lord, for my lord's convenience. এটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দিন। তুই এটা নিয়ে নে। তোর কাছে আছে।
কি বললো তো সুতো সুটে গিয়েছিল তো পুঁজি দিয়ে দিল ওকে বেঁচে আছে বিলিয়ে তো কিছু না not like that. Period
5 years.
5 years in respect of wife or
Lordship.
wife?
My lord is speaking of whose wife, my lord?
The wife of Gopal Ghosh.
Yes. Wife is lifelong.
Wife is lifelong.
Yes.
Wife is still alive.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, Shobha wife is alive. Alive. So 2G cannot apply.
2G cannot apply.
2G cannot apply.
So what is your question? Substantive question of law, what is? The 2G in the given case, wife, since wife alive, 2G
Cannot apply first. My lord, second, some of the tenants who were already there, the tenants, the legal heirs of the tenant, they have been left out. Admitted that they are the tenants.
Who are the legal heirs?
My lord, China Ghosh, a name is there.
China, who is China Ghosh?
China is the daughter.
Give us a list.
But we have given it.
Number of years and everything.
But we have given everything.
Tell me China, who is China?
China is the daughter of Gopal Ghosh.
Daughter of Gopal. Is married?
No,
Is
Malad-
deciding is a actor.
my lord, these aspects have not been taken into account anywhere. On the contrary, the PW1, the plaintiff witness admits that he is she is the tenant. She is the, legal heir. The fact that she doesn't have any right over the property, that can only come into consideration when we are given an opportunity.
So whether suit was bad due to
Non-joinder of necessary part. Lordship.
Again.
Yes.
Yes.
And my lord, the third point, whether Bhanu Das, he can be treated to be a subtenant when there is categorical admission during the course of cross-examination of PW1. Bhanu Das has been...
after death of the original tenant, if any person enumerated in 2G, if Bhanudas is not the person enumerated in 2G, he will be treated as a.
My lord, when the suit decree was passed in the suit, he was there. When the decree was passed, his existence was there. My lord, and this is
Then if it is tenancy is heritable, that means by way of inheritance it will go.
absolutely, my lord. But that has not been taken into account.
It was devolved upon Bhanu.
My lord, Bhanu's wife,
Maybe.
Bula,
Bula.
Bula has died. The wording used is spouse in West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act.
Spouse of.
Spouse. My lord,
of.
spouse of Bula.
Keep the book. You will give extended meaning of spouse
My lord,
to include.
the law has extended meaning, my lord.
Oh,
Bhanu has died in 2015. That has also been that can also be taken into consideration.
spouse, his spouse.
Yes. But always includes the family.
That so many bad legislative drafting.
No. My lord, he always includes her.
His spouse. His means tenant.
A tenant can be a lady.
Is a pronoun to imply that tenant.
But tenant can be a lady also. My lord, they have admitted. Kindly see, they have admitted the lady to be a tenant
Where is that?
and framed the suit. But the cause title, Shobha Ghosh and Bokun Ghosh have been admitted to be tenants.
Bula.
Shobha and Bokun. They are the legal heirs of Gopal. Why they have left out their daughter, there is no mention.
My lord, lastly, my lord, the bill was issued in the name of Gopal Ghosh and Kanak Ghosh. My lord, lastly, my lord, originally, my lord, the tenant was Parvati Charan Ghosh. After the death of Parvati Charan Ghosh, my lord, the bill was issued jointly in the name of Gopal Ghosh and Kanak Ghosh. The tenancy will start from that place.
In joint name of Gopal and
Gopal Ghosh and Kanak Ghosh.
Kanak Ghosh, yes.
Kanak Ghosh. But the Kanak Ghosh, my lord, there is no issue in respect of Kanak Ghosh. Thereafter, my lord, the tenancy will devolve upon from the Gopal Ghosh. The wife of Gopal Ghosh is Shobha Ghosh. From the my lord, the Shobha Ghosh will come into picture. And my lord, in the judgment, my lord, the Shobha Ghosh admitted that we are not dependent. That is why the London Appellate Court below framed that the 2G has come. Because there is also a statute that whether the dependency will come or not.
But these are all.
Went to China then.
My lord, I'm saying she's a married daughter. That is why, my lord, the tenancy will not come. She's a married daughter.
So Banerjee, show us that your evidence part.
The evidence part, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page number 44.
The use.
44 of application. The part of cross-examination, my lord. Gopal Ghosh and Kanak Ghosh were original
The
tenants.
admission.
Lordship comes to page number 44 of the stay application.
44.
Lordship.
Admission কি ঘোষ আমি পয়েন্ট আমি তো জিজ্ঞেস করেছেন আমি তখন বলেছি
Page 44, my lord. Stay application, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, last but 5 lines. Question number 4. Gopal Ghosh has one son, namely Bokun Ghosh, and one daughter, China. His eldest son expired. Kanak Ghosh was not married. My lord, he never says China is married China is not dependent. This is not there, neither in the pleadings nor in the evidence. Thereafter,
China has not been made party.
has not been made a party. Malad, next, Kanak Ghosh was not got married. Bula Das is the wife of Bhanu Das. If Bhanu Das has been stated to be a subtenant, how it can be malad, legally construed, Milord? I cannot say the father's name of Bula. Next page, Milord, page 45. Second question, Bula Das is the Kanak Ghosh. Yeah, no, sir. This is the terms of team. No, China is alive.
Still,
Yes, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm just taking instruction. She's still. Yes.
China was living in her matrimonial house.
At the present moment, but at the time of suit, she was there.
What is your ground for, Mr. Banerjee?
Ground number 4. Lunch. Very good. But without framing any issues, but 2G cannot be taken into consideration by any court of law. There was no ground under 2G. I can show from the trial court judgment.
First,
Yes. But kindly considers the trial court judgment, that is after the but appeal court judgment in the memorandum of appeal. Lordship will kindly come. But at page number 4 of the judgment of the learned trial court.
yes.
But there is no issue of 2G because 2G cannot be decided by the Small Causes Court, Calcutta. It has to be decided by the City Civil Court.
Ashok, the instant appeal shall be heard on the following substantial questions of law. Whether the learned first appellate court heard in law. In whether the first appellate court are in law in confirming the order passed by the trial court without considering the ejectment suit as framed by the plaintiff and for non-joinder of necessary parties. Stop. Whether the learned court below, whether the learned first appellate court are in law in affirming the order passed by the trial court, failing to appreciate that failing to appreciate that no issue was framed by the learned court below trial court under section 2G of the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act, 1997. Whether the learned court below 2G of the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act, 1997. Yes. It is it only whether the learned court below fail to consider the DH whether the court will last time the one ওটা ওই বলে জি ফ্রেমিংটা হয় let the hearing of the appeal be expedited. Yeah, you have entered appearance.
Yes, my lord, we have filed them.
Let the hearing of the appeal be expedited. Stop.
My lord,
As Mr.
but he has to accept the notice of appeal, my lord. Touch.
Your title, please.
Mr. Shubham Gupta.
Huh?
Shubham Gupta.
Shubham Gupta.
As Mr. Gupta, learned advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the respondents, comma. You appeared for, that is, you for 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2.
Then you have to serve Mr. Banerjee upon 4. You have implicated him as a pro forma defendant. Service of notice of appeal upon, as Mr. learned advocate enters appearance on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3, comma, service of notice of appeal upon the said respondents is dispensed with. However, the petitioner shall put in the requisites for service of notice upon the pro forma respondent within 2 weeks from date. Stop. Lower court records be called for through the special messenger at the cost of the appellant.
And to be deposited with.
Stop. Such cost shall be deposited within 2 weeks from date. Stop.
Joint tenancy, not tenants in common. The joint tenancy.
But that is the language, but actually it should be tenants in common because their predecessor was also a tenant. But in the chart, my lord, will find.
Immediately after lower court records be called for special message. Immediately after the arrival of the lower court records, comma, the office shall examine the same and if found complete, shall issue notice of arrival of lower court records to the learned advocates appearing for the appellant and the respondents. Stop. Mr. Banerjee, you will file your paper roots?
Yes, the second appeal paper.
Second level. So it has to be by the department, no?
Yes, filed in the department.
No, who will be preparing the paper?
And we will prepare.
Informal
The appellant, yes,
Informal
paper.
Mr. The appellants are directed to prepare requisite number of informal paper books, কি বলে printed paper books, printed comma typewritten or cyclostyle বলে না?
Nowadays, all computers.
আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দাও, informal paper books as the out of court within 4 weeks from the date of service of notice of the lower court records, and to file the same after serving a copy upon Mr. Shom, upon Mr. Learned Advocate. All formalities regarding preparation of paper books are dispensed with.
An application for stay.
Can number such and such, the present application has been preferred. The present application for stay has been preferred in connection with the second appeal. Heard Mr. Banerjee and advocate appearing for the appellants and Mr. Sundar and considered the materials on record. Stop. As the appeal has been admitted, comma, there shall be a stay of all further proceedings of ejectment, execution case number 113 of 2017. What is miss case? What is
My lord, in respect of the stay is concerned, my lord,
you will give your opposition, then it will appear before the court. Now, what is this miss case?
But application for police help.
The execution case will stay of
with the miss case. My lord.
Execution
police help
along with
is
the miss case.
execution case number 113 of 2017 and the miss case number 226 of 2017 pending before the learned judge, comma, second bench, comma, presidency small causes court at Calcutta, arising out of ejectment suit number 20 of 2008 shall remain stayed till the end of July 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is
My
ordered.
lord, my only plan subject to some condition, my lord, in respect of the stay, my lord, if
What
the
condition?
occupational charges, my lord.
We are giving you liberty to file opposition. The respondents would be at liberty to file their affidavit in opposition within
Within 2 weeks, my lord.
within 2 weeks from date reply thereto, if any be filed within a week after the summer vacation. Stop. ওটা পেপার বুক ফাইল কতদিন বলেছো? 4 সপ্তাহ বলেছো না? Immediately after. List the application being for further consideration before the appropriate honor.
Grateful.
My lord has also considered the ground of subletting. My lord has also formulated the ground of subletting.
Joinder of party 2G subletting.
I'm grateful, my lord. But the affidavit of service be kept on record.
তুমি দেখে নিও
But the affidavit of service be kept on record.
পুরো এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ফাইল উইল বি kept on.
I'm
Yes,
grateful.
next one.
আমার দুটো বই আছে।
তিনটে পয়েন্ট নিয়ে নাও।
তিনটে point।
ওইটা দিয়ে দে।
Kashif, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. On the last occasion,
Yes. The legal layers of original tenant remain to be joint tenants of tenancy.
Mr. S.K. Dotto is appearing for the respondent. My lord, he is not available today, my lord, for the respondent. He is appearing for the petitioner. My lord.
My lords, on the last occasion, I was directed to file supplementary affidavit disclosing some other documents. So I have already served a copy upon them within time. My lord, I am also led by Mr. Parthasarathi Bhattacharya. I was informed in the morning that he has been hospitalized.
Again,
His lordship, that is, I am afraid he is awaiting some test today. I was informed in the morning. Lordship, kindly make this not this week. I mean, I have to assess this situation.
not this week.
Lordship, and the supplementary.
Check your supplementary. File it on that day.
The,
Much obliged.
Lordship, item number 29, Mr. Ikramul Bari is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. On earlier occasion, the respondents filed their affidavit in opposition. I am instructed to seek 2 weeks' time to file the reply, Your Lordship.
Lordship,
Where is the opposition?
Lordship, it has been filed.
Showing filed to the.
It has been filed on the last occasion and service has been made long time before.
Given you the.
On the last occasion, they sought for time to file reply. Lordship, all the documents and materials are on record.
Weeks. It will appear after 2 weeks, let them file.
Lordship, as a last opportunity, Lordship. Because
Yes.
all the Lordship has expressed their views in another matter, 161 of 2023. Minoti Beg. Lordship, it's
It will
compassionate
appear
effort.
after 2 weeks. If you don't file, we dispose of. এটা কি পুরুষ হত্যা পরে দিয়ে দেবে?
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Learned.
Yeah?
Mr. Mukherjee, Tapan Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the state. His clerk instructed me to continue to start the hearing.
He has not yet filed opposition.
Yes, the opposition reply everything.
Place the matter.
This is the reply. Already I have served long before, but I could not chance to file the petition. Petitioner was appointed as a night guard in the office of Land and Land Reforms Department. And he retired from service in the year 2019. And after retirement, the authority, without getting any pensionary benefit. Subsequently, the petitioner filed an application for getting.
What was the shortfall of your service?
Shortfall 4 months, 10 days. He worked 9 years, 7 months, 21 days. It is admitted fact.
So as the your shortage was of
4 months, 10 days. More or less 10 days.
Show us the order by which it was rejected.
Rejected, my lord.
Page 29.
Yes, 29. Page 28, annexure P7.
Which one?
Page 28, annexure P7, my lord. This is the order of rejection passed by the authority concerned.
The LRC principal secretary has condoned the deficiency.
But subsequently initiate the proceeding and place before the Finance Department. Finance Department rejected the plan.
Who rejected?
Finance, the Department of Finance.
Which order did you challenge before the
For
tribunal?
the tribunal, my lord, page 30. This is the order of tribunal, page 9, page,
What you are submitting? Page 30 is tribunal's order.
yes.
Page 31.
Where is your
Yes,
opposition?
page 31. My lord, I am appearing for the Principal Accountant General. Page 31.
Where is your opposition? You file.
Opposition has been filed long before. Long before. I give you this. Upon by Keshav Kumar Das.
All right. Which order did you challenge before the tribunal?
That is the order of tribunal, that is P7, page 28. Page 28.
4th of September 20, to place that order.
Yes, sir. With reference to the above cited memo on the caption subject, I am directed to inform you that the Finance Department has rejected the prayer of Alauddin Sarkar Night Guard attached to the office of BLRO Katlamari, Murshidabad, in relation to the condonation of shortfall of service to qualify him for a pension.
Where is this 27th March 2003 order?
Pursuant to the direction of the tribunal, department has
We will come back. Where is this 27th March 2023 order?
27 March 2003.
Page 28 says that in terms of the caption memo, your case has been rejected.
But this order without assigning any reason.
What has been said in this order? Page 28, read.
Page 28, I am reading, again, I have, with reference to the above noted memo on the
Where is that memo?
memo,
Because on the basis of that memo, your case has been rejected.
but this memo has not been given me.
Finance Department has rejected the prayer in relation to condonation shortfall.
Shortfall of service to qualify him for a pension.
Where is that order of the Finance Department?
Nothing, sir, happening.
And what is the next page?
Next page, this is a similar case has been allowed by the authority concerned. Then your lordship kindly came page 31. This is the order of tribunal. Annexure P9, page 31.
Yes.
The matter is taken up by the single bench pursuant to the order of content in notification such and such and 23rd November 2022 issued in exercise of power conferred under this section 5(6) of the Administrative Tribunal Act 1985 on consent of the Landed Council and the Landed Department representative for the contesting parties. The case is taken up for consideration sitting singly. The applicant has paid for setting set aside the impugn order dated 4/9/2023 by which the representation for condonation of shortfall of service to qualify for pension has been degraded. In terms of the direction, the Honorable the Tribunal OA number such and such, the respondent had considered his representation and degraded the same. Mr. Sarkar Landed Departmental representative submit that such a proposal of condonation was submitted before the Department of Finance and the proposal was not accepted. Mr. N.K. Sannal, Landed Council for the applicant submit that the communication dated 4/9/2023 regretting such condonation is not based on any specific reason as per Rule 36 DCRB rules. The state has that the deficiency power to condone the deficiency for shortfall in qualifying service. After hearing the submission of the Landed Council of the Tribunal, finds that the matter was proposed before the Finance Department. However, Section 36, which is discretionary power
of the government under DCRB rules was not exercised in his favor. Hence, it is the policy matter and discretion for the state government. The tribunal does not find it proper to pass any direction upon the state authority. Tribunal, the application is disposed of without passing any order. Another order is similar case, the tribunal was allowed the another application. The matter is taken up by the single bench such and such relevant portion of it. The prayer in the application is for the discretion of the respondent authority to release the applicant pension after he is superannuated 31st/3/2017. Submission that despite a clear direction from the department to the DLR and is dated 18/8/2018, the pension has not been disbursed till now. Now the correspondence above also state that the shortfall of 4 months and 8 days has already been condoned by the LRC Principal Secretary. The L and LR Department under Rule 36 of West Bengal Service Retirement Benefit Rules 1971, Mr. N.K. Sarkar also realized the WPS 81 of 2014, which according to him was upheld by the Honorable Apex Court. Mr. Sarkar, departmental representative appearing on behalf of the department, explained that the proposal was submitted by the Principal Accountant General, A&E West Bengal, on 21st/12/2018. However, certain remarks were made by the Principal Accountant General, A&E West Bengal, particularly that such proposal should have been forwarded through the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal. It appears on the record shown the tribunal that the proposal was.
So where is the order passed by the High Court in WPST 81?
Already I have 2 judgment I have given. First day I already have submitted 2 judgment. One passed by the Honorable Justice. ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ আরেকটা ছিল already I have given the first occasion already I have given by the Honorable Division Bench.
I've got another division bench judgment
Pardon?
of 18th August 2022.
What is that?
Under the qualifying service, under rule, DCRB rules, that cannot be condoned by the court because the court has no power. But because at the time of entry in the
What do you say about it?
at the time of entry in service, he was aware that he will return on such and that. He could have approached the court immediately.
Who has said the court condoned power?
No,
You exercise power, but you have to judicially exercise. Why you will allow the prayer of Ram, you will reject the prayer of Sam.
Article 14, they cannot
You
happen
have
in
the power to condone the shortfall of service of 6 months.
6 months.
That power would be exercised uniformly.
But there is a condition. 6, kindly see the rule 36.
That has been read down. Note has been read down.
Kindly see the rule 36 for a moment.
Then why did you allow the others?
But if I have committed passed a wrong order in other case, Article 14 is not applicable.
That is not a wrong order. You directed as per court's
But
order.
if I have passed a wrong order, Article 14 will not apply negative applicability because you have given somebody, you should have to give somebody.
You have just not as per your will have given.
Yes.
You were goaded by the court to give. That is the order passed, and on that basis you have granted. Now how you can, Mr. Mukherjee, come out of this regard?
Kindly see the order passed on 18th of August 22. in a similar issue.
18th August.
22, I've already placed before the writing
কোথায়?
in WTST number 75 of 2022.
কোথায়?
I've already.
You have annexed.
No, I have, another judgment time. Missing another. It is a copy then.
WPS.
WTST 75 of 2022.
Okay.
Kindly excuse me, but I just.
May I submit another one single bench judgment by referring the Honorable Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya preferred and referred the different judgment of our High Court. And it's all.
And in this matter, Mr. Mukherjee, Principal Secretary of Land and Land Reforms Department allowed
No.
condone, not
এটাতে করেনি, এটা আরেকটা similar matter.
Similar. এটা ছিল বলে কালকে রাতে অনেকগুলো আছে।
এই ঝালরতে বসে
বিপ্লবটা বলা দেখুন আরে বাবা এই
ভালো তিনশো পেজ 29 দেখাচ্ছে। এটা অনুপ মুখোপাধ্যায়। এবার অনুপ মামলা করেছিল, অনুপকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে। What is your defense, Mr. Mukherjee?
But kindly see, Rule 36 and note.
Yes, that is quoted.
Judgment.
Note we have seen.
Then kindly see, the deficient should be condoned with a view to make up the minimum qualifying prescribed per service for the purpose of death, gratuity or family. In other cases, power should be restricted to the government servant, drawing pays not exceeding rupees 420 per month at the time of retirement on invalid or compensation payment. That means his salary must be 425.
Note cannot dilute the provision of the section. Section says that we are giving you the discretion to consider up to 6 months.
Up to 6 months.
He comes within 6 months.
No, kindly see. Whether this court said it is a fundamental policy of this country that every litigation must restrict. I have not said so. Then kindly see.
কোনটা দেখবো আর কোনটা দেখবো না? You have read it.
Yes, just kindly see internal page 4. The West, have you also got it?
You have got given 2 copies. না একটা কপি দিয়েছে।
Page 4.
Page 4.
Page 4.
Yes.
The West Bengal Service Rules Death Count Retirement Rules 1971 contains an exhaustive provisions relating to the diverse benefits attributable to the government service and include pensions and pension benefits. It admits no ambiguity that the qualifying service for getting pension is 10 years. Admitting the petitioner shall fall short of 1 or 2 years. Rule.
This is 2 years.
2 years. And see, Rule 37 provides that the government may condone the deficiency of 6 months.
That is again wrong. Rule 37, no Rule 37. It is Rule 36.
36 is applicable. Rule 36, then Rule 37.
Where is Rule 37?
Rule 37 provides that the government may condone the
That is an erroneous recording.
Yes.
Show us Rule 37.
Service upon conditions mentioned that we impose. The moment the period has been provided therein, which the authority cannot exercise power, it would be for either formality to regulate the
ঠিকই তো বলেছে। Right.
Once the period is limited in the statutory rules beyond which the authority cannot exercise its.
Here the period has not expired. আবার কথা বলে।
Can you see that language?
You kindly see.
Once the period is limited in the statutory rules beyond the authority cannot exercise its discretion power, such period is rigid and mandatory, and the absence of an express provision for relaxation of statutory rules, an authority being the creature of the statutory.
Mr. Mukherjee, we have considered, we have court never asked you to condone.
Oh, yeah.
Your qualifying service 10 years.
10 years.
You condone it, court never asks.
Yeah.
You introduce Rule 36.
Yeah.
Stating that there is shortfall of 6 months shall be condoned.
6 months can be condoned, provided
But allegation has come, you have condoned the case of Ram, you have not condoned the case of Sam. Now, what is the guideline? What is the factors to be considered at the time of giving condonation of 6 months?
But the condition is that the deficiency should not condone with a view to make up the minimum qualified period service for the purpose of death gratuity or family pension. In other cases, power should be restricted to the government. Servant drawing pay not exceeding rupees 425. That means if we get somebody.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are not our question is, your argument is twofold. One is that Article 14 cannot be applied negatively.
Yeah.
If you have done a wrong, that cannot create a precedent for him to get the benefit. You are right.
Yeah.
Now, Rule 36 and the note was considered by a court, and court said that the note cannot override the provisions of the section. Good, bad, indifferent. On that basis, Mr. Mukherjee, you have given the benefit to a particular person. In this case, if you argue that point, you are showing us this judgment of Justice Tandon, in which the deficiency sought to be condoned was more than 1 year.
Yeah.
So the court said, rule does not even provide that you can make an application for condonation of a period of more than 1 year in terms of Rule 36. Your 36 provides only 6 months.
6 months.
So this case is not applicable here.
No, but once the period of in the statutory rules beyond which statutory cannot apply.
Show us Rule 39 is 37, which is referred to in the order. Can you show us?
Classification of the pension. Classification of the pension.
36.
Rule 36 is the rule for the 36 is the rule for condonation.
Condonation.
And 37
is the classification of the pension.
Rule 36.
37 is classification.
This is rule 36.
Efficiency should not be condoned.
The retiring pension, not compensation pension, not invalid pension, not superannuation pensions, but it's a retiring pension under Rule 37 small d.
Rule 37 पास चला था बोलते हैं Rule 36 है
And can you see where date of appointment? On 11th of June 2009. In page 3 of my affidavit of opposition. That means his cause of action was of 2009. He filed the original application 2022 after retirement. Cause of action starts from the date when he got the appointment. And section 21 of the Administrative Tribunal Act, only 1 year.
Wow.
But can you see the section 21 of that?
We have seen 1 year.
1 year.
Non-payment of terminal benefit, the cause of action will start from the date of appointment.
No, but can it qualifying service to be on the date of appointment? He knows that I will.
Since it is being counted from that day.
Well, because his cause of action on that date, he got say appointment that I will retire on such and date, I will not get the pension, 10-year service. He could have approached the court immediately because they kindly direct the department to
Why he will go, Mr. Mukherjee? He knows under the rules he is entitled to relaxation of 6 months.
No, what are,
Why he will go?
what are kindly shift?
Suppose I am appointed today
Yes.
on the basis of the rules. My rule says that 6 months, you even if there is deficiency of 6 months, the rule will allow condonation. Why I will challenge my own?
Deficiency allowed on case, provided my salary is rupees 425.
That has been explained by this judge.
But this has been a judicial interpretation, but that has not been included in the statute. Or the statute has not been declared to be ultramarine.
Present writ petition has been preferred. Challenging an order dated. Challenging the order dated 12th of December 2023 passed by the learned tribunal in the original application being OA 728 of 2023. Where is the original application?
Not in. No, not husband. How I will unfront can find an application? WPST is to file only the original application.
Certified copy.
No, original copy of the original application. Way has to be filed along with the WPST. That is the rule of our High Court.
Take the copy, Mr.
No. That cannot be take part. I can take it. That is no difficulty. Because we have filed an affidavit on the basis of the disclosure in the writ petition.
Yes, disclosure in the writ petition.
Disclosure in the writ petition.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। Scared.
How could you find it with WPST without
Where at the distance? Advocate appearing for the petition and submits. Technical. The petitioner was appointed as a night guard. By memo dated 9 June 2009, issued by the respondent.
WPSC তে অরিজিনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের যা ম্যাক্সিমাম সব আছে
ওইগুলো তো হয় না আমাকে প্রেয়ারটা দেখতে হবে ব্রাউন্স দেখতে হবে
Mr. Mukherjee, you want to go through that copy and come back?
No.
If you want to go through that and come back, we will allow.
No, what can see?
No, we understand.
For a moment, but your lordship, what is the passing through your lordship's mind, I do not dispute the proposition. For any reason, my wants to go to the Supreme Court. This copy will not be allowed to be filed by my client before the Supreme Court because it is not a part of the High Court records.
So you could have said that on the first date, Mr.
No, we have filed an affidavit to that
Affidavit in opposition.
Opposition.
Filed to the main application.
Only a writ petition.
In the original application.
No affidavit was filed because application was disposed.
What do you want? What is your prayer today? Tell us.
On that, we have said so. Our first point is limitation.
No. You want that application to be brought on record.
Not at this stage, after hearing is concluded.
We are not passing the order. If you want to say that you want to have that on record, we will ask him to file a supplementary evidence. If you are wanting that, suppose today, if you want to go to Supreme Court, the original application will not be available to you. That is your worship.
No, Supreme Court will not allow me to file an SLP without the original application.
Which original application?
Original application filed before the tribunal. It would be better for him to let him file a supplementary affidavit annexing the copy of the original application. Am I clear to your lordship?
আপনি তো
You also people, how do you deal with litigations with?
it is my fault.
You don't know what to argue after so many years of practice. Court heard it, finished it. Now you are saying, my lord, it is in my hand.
In opposition, our state did not raise any objection.
The Sannal learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to file a supplementary affidavit to bring on record the original application. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within a week from date with a copy to Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, learned AGP appearing for the state, and Mr.
Saurabh Mandal,
Mondal, learned advocate appearing for the respondent.
Principal Accountant General.
Accountant General.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4. Release the matter for further consideration under the tribunal, under the heading
Supplementary affidavit করে এবং আমাদেরকে কপি সেন্ড করার জন্য ডাইরেকশন দিলেন।
motion bracket state tribunal. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, when do you want to come? He will give it within 1 week. Give an advance copy to Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes, today I am.
No, give the supplementary and
Supplementary I will give. Hold on.
so on this. Order দিতে গিয়ে
অত সব করবে সব করবে না আমাকে
দিয়ে দেবো কোনো চিন্তা
on 14th May. 14th May.
14th
ঠিক আছে, এদিকে লিখে দাও।
হ্যাঁ আবার ঝোলালেন
জানো না কি একটা এটা ছাড়া করা যায় না।
Yes.
নেক্সট ম্যাটার হবে না, সেজন্য হবে।
You have brought that fundamental rule.
I have brought my lord. I have
Rule 51, no?
Yes, my lord. 58. My lord, I'm saying. 54B6. 54B6.
Can you give us a Xerox copy of that rule?
And I am giving the books, my
Not a boy দিতে হবে। Can you rule 50?
Rule 54B6. B6.
We want the
Your lordship kindly
Take your file to the-
keep this book. Your lordship, this is mine and this is department's book. Your lordship kindly
দেখি ওর বইটা। দেখি আমার দাও।
Your lordship, that rule is there in the judgment of the my lord learned tribunal. On the basis of that rule, my lord, the tribunal has passed the order, my lord.
আচ্ছা ফাইলটা দেখি দিয়েছি।
If your lordship kindly see the order, last part of the order of the tribunal, the rule has been, my lord, also quoted there.
আচ্ছা, day after tomorrow to be mentioned. We'll keep it at the top and dispose of.
Your lordship can keep the my one point is my suspension period has been revoked by the competent authority, but that period has not been regularized. This is my case.
Which
Well,
was
I have,
the-
I have
which was-
entitled all benefits.
Which was the rule?
That is one the rule. My case is one the rule 5486.
54?
8.6. 8.6.
And
Fundamental
our-
rules.
And the tribunal has passed the order, and our also argument is on the basis of rule 54B6.
And rule 54B, small one, this is also, my lord, my case.
You want 54B8?
B9 8.6.
8.6.
8.6. That is, my lord, taken on consideration in my lord, original application.
Which one? 54B?
8.6. Arakta 54B1, small one. Any government servant instatement but before conclusion of proceeding against the employee should be
I
reviewed.
don't know which rule. We are not getting you. Rule 54B is here. You are relying upon which rule?
Rule 54.8.6.
54.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8?
6. And our case is, my lord, on 54B6. The tribunal also considered, my lord, the rule 54B6.
You understand that, but 54B6 we have. B6 we have.
B6, my lord.
And he's saying
that is his contention, my lord.
54?
8.6.8.
Was
1, 2, 3, 4. ওটা ভুল কথা রিটাইপ করছে
আমার মনে হচ্ছে বি হবে এখানে
বি করেছে
8 হয়ে গেছে বি লেখা আমার মনে হয় বি হবে there is no 8
Lordship, item number 36, I
7 আছে 8 আছে the payment আছে নেই
B6 আছে
Mr. Shul, you have not gone through the
আর আমরাও B6
No, I am go through the pleadings of the tribunal. That is, my lord, that they have taken the consideration of page 26, ground number 4, ground number 14.
itself in the order, my lord, the section was mentioned, my lord.
What is 8.6?
8.6 নেই B6 আমরাও B6 ই বলছি
B1 তো আছে রে B1 তো আছে
itself in the judgment, my lord, the section has been quoted in the learned tribunal.
B1 আছে তো
B6, B6
B1 টাও তো আছে ওই B1 টা when the government servant
B1 আছে
B1 is also applicable. Can you see B1?
The learned tribunal has considered the 54B6 and it is also our
ছবি দিলাম
এইখান থেকে
54B এর তুমি এই দুটো কথা একটু ফটো তুলে নিয়ে আমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিন এটাকে ডে আফটার টুমরো প্রথম ম্যাটার রেখে করে দিতে পারবে না এই হেডিংয়ে কেন অন্য ম্যাটার আছে ও আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা অর্ডার লিখে টু বি মেনশনড দিতে অসুবিধা অর্ডার করতে হবে
হ্যাঁ নামগুলো দিচ্ছি
এটা কি তুমি মোশনের টপিক করে দিতে পারবে ডে আফটার টুমরো মোশনের টপিক নিউ মোশনের টপিক day after tomorrow it will appear at
no order, my lord, for this day for our benefit, my lord.
Are the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties list the matter under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court on on 7th. 6th is the combined list 6 তারিখ তাহলে 7th. On 7th it will appear
শুক্রবার না
7 মঙ্গলবার
এইটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও he will take a snap and he will give it back to you just
Lordship, may I mention item 36? I come from Delhi. The Lordship had given the date on 10th. That day the bench did not sit. I was here. So today there's no time. Can it be taken up on 14th May at a given time, maybe 2:30 or 3, whatever my lordship is.
You are appearing for whom?
I'm what was respondent in item 36.
Who is your other side?
Government.
Union of India.
Let it be taken up.
We cannot fix the time. We can keep it under this heading on a particular date. Tell us
14th May, your lordship.
14th May করে দাও 36 14th May.
14th May. Highly.
My lord. Sorry.
আচ্ছা